All right, that is everything is set up. Hello, everyone. Well, except for the fact that I haven't shown the screen yet, or shown the game yet, but ignore that fact. Hello, everyone. I'm streaming, and you know what time it is. It is King of the Castle time. My favorite time of the week. Hello? Gonna show the game. Hello? Show the game. Hey, Hisha. Come on. What? Why are you being a troublesome? Just show the darn game. Well, you can do it. Show King of the Castle. It's gonna show King of the Castle at the... What the heck is wrong with this? Why is it not showing the game? It's going good. It's going good. Just getting all this stuff ready for King of the Castle, and for whatever reason it's not wanting to show the game. What the heck? Do I have to do it through the stupid game way? Hopefully not. Apparently I have to use the stupid game method, which shouldn't be the case. That is so weird. Well, anyways, never had to use this before. Why is it? And that's so weird. I've never had to do it this way before. But hey, alright, well, there we go. We're doing it this way. But anyways, yes, King of the Castle. And actually, I should turn my turn Twitch chat off. I forget that I always turn Twitch chat off for King of the Castle, because it gets in the way and all that kind of stuff. But yes, hi, hello, welcome, King of the Castle night. It is Sunday. Prepare for great, fun, chaotic times. Marley! Hey, Marley! How you doing? Oh, you joined the Barons. I got myself my tea here. Actually, it's some of my new tea that I got for Christmas. It's from the British company. Back to being the North again. At least for now. At least for now, until possibly more people come in. But you know, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. The Barons get stacked, and then some trickle into the Patricians, and then later at the end, someone files into the Chiefs. Yes, we do have a Marcher Monarch. Yeah, the last dynasty, the last game the Barons won and the chaotic fight for farming. the really stupid, silly, chaotic fight for farming. The Barons won. So this should be interesting. The line of incest finally ended. The monarchy of incest was dethroned. That was really good. That was a good team. That's good. Yeah, the incest lineage ended last stream, right? Yeah, it did. Yep, it ended last stream. But not to say he can't come back. We'll try not to go for that. We'll try not to go for that. But who knows what chaoticness will happen this time around and all. Once we get just hopefully Maroon in here. Maroon, where are you? We need you to start the game. How does it work? So you use Twitch chat to vote on stuff. It's essentially text-based adventure. You are trying to make your faction win, or or if you want to, you can be loyalist and side with the monarchy and let the monarchy win. But you play against the monarchy, which the monarchy is me. And on different things that happen, events and such, there'll be things where the nobles can vote and all. And you vote using Twitch chat. Well, you probably would want to be a loyalist because you are the barons, which the barons won last. So this is a baron monarchy at the moment. This is currently, as of this dynasty, which is a new not same world, new under new leadership, monarch, march or baron dynasty. A lot of chaos can, does, and will happen. It just depends on many events, but we do have some traditions here. One of them is we always throw the monarch, king or queen, into the river. And we always imprison. We lock him up no matter what. Is it? There's an option to lock up, which sometimes leads to death. But just imprisonment. Those are the two. Well, those two were like the main traditions, and then incest. That was kind of a secret one, though. A secret unintentional. What? I hope everyone is doing well this evening or morning or afternoon. Oh man, I'm so excited. I always get so excited for Sundays. It's just like, oh boy, Sunday's here. Yay. I get so happy for Sunday. It's like, I just get happy as the days approach Sunday and all, and it gets closer to time to King the Castle and all. It's great. And this has honestly become a light of my life. It's just so great. Yeah, we have to wait for one partition to waddle their way in here before we can actually get the game going. Have to have all the factions having at least one noble. Actually, earlier, I tried to like set something up because I thought that I could set it up within Wardo. I was trying to set up a thing where I used to have this, but it was like through OBS, and then couldn't use it through. The OBS was like, no, we're not going to allow for this to be used anymore through updates and such. And then they were like, oh, we updated it to be able to use it through OBS, but you gotta pay money to use this now. But I tried to see about setting up a screen reflection color thing, where, you know, whatever's happening on the screen, like all the colors and everything, can be reflected onto your model and all. I used to have that all, but I haven't had that for a long time, and there's some stuff within Wardo that some people made for some plugin stuff that I thought it was like, oh, you know, plug in, you know, do this, and I can do, you know, whatever. It's like, cool, I'll try and get that set up. No. No, unfortunately, no. The plugins are just programming nodes to allow for the programming of various things to be done. Not necessarily the program things themselves. You have to program it still. And the person made a thing for the screen reflection thing of, you know, nodes and all to be used in conjunction with other programming nodes. But you have to figure out how to do it yourself. There's no information saying actually how to use how to program it and actually have it, you know, work. So I was like, okay, you know, sure. Why can't this be just an actual already programmed plugin that can be just snippet into Wardo and be like, yes, I do these settings, good to go, that. I mean, you have stuff like that integrates like that with VTuber Studio and all, but I mean, VTuber Studio has integrated in screen reflection and all, along with other stuff. It just goes to further show evidence of how 3D VTubing has become so archaic and all this stuff. It's I miss having like the screen reflections and all, because it really added a level of I'll say it added a level of immersion, and it was just cool in general. Like actually, honestly, it was just cool in general. But 3D VTubers can't have anything nice. Unfortunately, 3D VTubers can't really have anything nice. We're scraping by here. The few of us that remain, the few of us 3D VTubers that remain, we're scraping by here. And it's like, it's silly. 2D VTubers, if you want something cool, there's an integrated plugin made that just works, and you just, you know, fit around with settings or whatever, and then wada bing, wada boom, and all. 3D VTubing, you want something cool? Hey, here's this node programming. Now program it yourself. You're like, here's all this, here's all the tools to, you know, program yourself up something fancy. Now, we're not, you know, I'm not gonna do the programming. You know, I the person of the creator of the program that allows you to do the 3D VTubing. I'm not gonna do the programming for the actual, like, really cool stuff. That's on you. And everyone else is like, you know, that makes these plugins and all. It's like, yeah, I made this plugin for myself. Oh yeah, here's some snippet shots of like some of the nodes. But if you actually really want to do this, figure it out for yourself. Hey, Penelope. And it's just like, 3D VTubers have to be programmers too. To do a lot of stuff. Which is so unfortunate, but... There is something interesting coming in the future, though, for Vardo. I saw a Twitter post, and it looks like maybe, like, if you see that my model's tail's being animated and all, how I've animated that, I saw in a Twitter post that from the Wardo team that possibly there's hinting that maybe being able to animate, say, like my model's ears in some way or other, based on something or other. Not a lot of information was provided, just kind of a small little leaked bit of something from the Wardo team. So it's kind of like, okay, interesting, coming soon, okay, we'll see what this is. I'm doing pretty good, doing really great, actually. It's a Sunday, it's Sunday night, it's King of the Castle time. I am always doing great when it's King of the Castle time. Just waiting on our third participant to fill in the slot for the patricians to get this game going. Because we need all factions to have at least one person before we can actually start the game. Which I really need to, speaking of all this, I really need to, and I keep saying this, but I really need to get busy on going forward with getting the new 3D model out. I'm slowly working on it. There's some testing and all that I need to do, with some, like, I'm having to transfer teeth, actually, like, insert new teeth into the model. I've never done that before. I've done everything else when it comes to like modeling and all. I have not changed out teeth. I've not done anything in regards to changing out the teeth of a model or taking the teeth from this model, like specifically the fangs of this model, and putting it into the new model. I've not done that before, so there's some testing that needs to be done before I go for the full thing, just to make sure I've, have everything down. It's like, okay, don't make it, know that what I need to do to not make any mistakes and have all the visemes, still working properly in the way that they need to be for everything to do what it needs to do, and also so that the mouth and all can work the way it needs to. So that the model can be properly VTuberized and all. And what I mean by VTuberized, that really is just the being making the model able to do the one-to-one facial tracking, giving it the whole AR kit treatment, which is not easy. And I even have a Blender plugin to help make that work easier. It's still not easy. It's still very tedious. It's still it's still like a high skill level cap, you know. There's still a lot you have to do yourself and everything, and, you know, make sure you understand that you know what you're doing. Maroon! There's Maroon. There he is. Alright, we can get this on. We can get this going. You ready to possibly not die again, Maroon? Alright. Kill me again. Challenge accepted. Alright. Let me make myself smaller here and we'll get this show on the road. Didn't have to wait that long as some previous times. So that was good. That was good. Good. Didn't have to wait too long. But alright. Let's get going. Begin game. Alrighty. Council introduction. Now remember, this is still the scuffed save. So many funny things can happen. We might end up doing another. We could end up time skipping. Who knows? It is still the very scuffed save with Wharf Stash. We bloody well pulled it off, didn't we? The barons are finally in charge, and we can sort this kingdom out. Now just remember our little arrangement. We put you on that damn throne, so you do as well we tell you, got it? Glory to the march! Huzzah! Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Introduce the patricians of the coast. A pleasure, your serene highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. The chiefs of the north. Good luck in the days ahead, your majesty. You'll need it dealing with us lot. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, what do you think? Will they be a good monarch and do as they are told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. Alright. Coronation. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from King Ursa III, but you must still answer to the council. Yeah, we started actually pretty early, Marley. Maroon came. As is tradition, it will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I get changed into my waterproof robes then? Maybe for the best, Your Majesty. Shall we call the nobles in? Alright, you guys know the drill. Throw the monarch into the river! Go, go, go! Voting time, voting time! And for Hisha, since you are new here, you do exclamation point, vote, and then the letter that you want to vote for. Which is obviously C, because that is throw the monarch into the river. Funny story. Custom chief won in it. Your custom chief won in a King in the Castle fashion show and best performance somehow with glitter bombs. Now called the glitter saboteur. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. That is amazing. That is great. That's actually awesome. That's just like, yeah, just like, yeah. That's nice. I like that. It is decided. The monarch will be thrown in the river. And so it begins. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Suit your imagination, or some of the nobles' stifling giggles. Alright, path to victory. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless of course they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Love this kind of coordination. Yeah, it's the best. What do I want to try and go for? Judging based on the kingdom. You know, since farming was the thing to go for to bring down for all you guys to try and win, I have a good feeling about it. I'm gonna go farming. Let's go farming. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners, or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest that for the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Farm till you die. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. And with that, we end the season. Felix, of the Hishimari bloodline, powerful marcher equestrian, stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume. What the group! Marty now sits at the throne! And that, I don't know why I went Scots. And the barons are in charge, but the other regions will already be scheming to dispose them. Do we stay loyal to the monarch, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Alright, barons being Hisha, vote your fate. What shall be your destiny? Vote the fate of the barons. Will you be loyalists, or will you choose subterfuge? Loyalists it is. That settles it then. Glory to the monarch. Monarch, and glory to the march. Backstabber. But we can always change our minds. If Marty ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of them the old-fashioned way. The Baron's goal is to aid the monarch by countering the other region's schemes as much as they can. They will win the game if the monarch produces an heir and completes their ambition. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds and raise up in rebellion. Cathilda of the Marley clan, charismatic northern hero, stands precariously on a loghouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter monarch Marty. How do we make that happen? Alright, Marley, vote your fate as the sole heir of the North. Prophecy. Alrighty then. Yeah, I assumed as much, Marley. Maybe, maybe one day, one of these King of the Castle streams, your internet will decide to be nice to you. The chiefs plan to realize an ancient northern prophecy before the new queen rises. The kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Aurelia of the Maroon family, well-known coastal tycoon, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the Costa, my claim to the throne is a far more legitimate than that of the monarch Marty. Something must be done. Alright, Maroon, vote your fate. At least make you Luigi. You want? I can do a Luigi voice. You want to be Luigi? You want your characters to sound like Luigi? Cause I can do that. Please, okay. Mario, oh no, Mario, where are you, Mario? Patricians plan to hold the monarch hostage in their own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Laws of the land. Alright, what do I get to choose? I don't want iron choice. The counter doesn't matter because I wait for everyone to vote anyways. Swing votes. You know, I've never chosen swing votes. Let's have some fun with some swing votes. Let's have some fun with some swing votes. New trend. Need for horses. Oh boy. Alright, honor guard. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Unfortunately, we can't recruit the northern warriors. There's been a major scandal. They got drunk and burned down a church on the 9th. Oh. They won't come to the capital until this blows over. You'll need to pick someone else. Aww. I can't pick my chiefs. I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, your majesty. Alright, veterans of the march. I'll make the arrangements at once. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. Alright. Let's go for horses first. My liege, I've been thinking. Mancha soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. What we really need are better horses, but the best don't come cheap. The Armenians have surplus of dishes at the moment. Horses bred for war. Perhaps the ground could go halves with the barons to acquire some, for the good of the kingdom, of course. Alright. Oh gosh, gamble on the farming. I know where you guys are and go. You want to do Gamba, certainly. Alright. Vote time. Start your vote. Get your votes in. I know where you're going. You're going to try for Gamba. Only sometimes chaotic. Let's see what Gamba happens. Oh. Alright. Alright. XCOM? For the Gamba. Failed. Marcher farmers try their best to learn better horse husbandry, but give up pretty quickly. What's the point of all this? It's going to take years for us to see better results, and the Ashmedians have what we need right now. We need to try something else. Well, there were no negatives to it. It just didn't solve the problem. Yeah. Barons don't have the strongest, farming at the moment. Oh no. Something's funny going on my nose. It's the crabs. The crabs are back. Lord Patricia Maroon the Third is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. Of course he does. It's the latest trend going along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as fashionable pets. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Very well, cinnamon. Oh, oh no. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I know the prices are steep, but I assure you, these are crabs that are going up in value. Oh no. I lost Luigi. I'm laughing too much. I'm laughing too much. Mario. Mario, the crabs only go up in value. Crabs, such a foolish thing. Go away! Crabs, honestly. What is this game even coming to? Auction time! Alrighty! Aisha, since you're new, the way this works is that you do exclamation point fund and then the amount of money in which thing you want to fund. If you're confused, it is right up there at the very top. There is A in the Barons raising farming, B raising military. The chiefs have raising authority and decreasing trade. The patricians have increasing trade and increasing stability. And yeah, any set amount. You can literally bid 1 gold coin if you want to. That has been a common trend recently where realty is very cheap. Real estate is very cheap, apparently. It has been very cheap as of late. So yeah, you can literally just bid 1 gold coin if you want to. But with that said, already get your auctioneering fingers ready. The auction starts in 3, 2, 1. Get to auctioning! Alright, what building is gonna take it for the lead and everything, all the beans. Who's gonna get funded? Who's not gonna get funded? Remember, only 2 buildings get funded. Beans. And we have F, raising stability for 1 coin. And we have B at 1 coin too. B and F, tie and tie. Neck and neck at 1 gold coin. Will any others take the lead with more money, or will those 2 go up in money from 1 gold coin? This is an exciting auction as always, and most recent, real estate is very cheap. And it looks like there goes F for 1,000 gold. B still sets at 1 gold as the time of the auctioneering ends. Alright, you have increasing stability and increasing the Baron's military. A paper full of news. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's do the finding the spouse first. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? Hold on, I already forgot. I already forgot. Wait, is our monarch king or queen? Someone help me out here. Is our monarch a king or queen? I don't remember now. I want the last opinion from Marley because she keeps up with this kind of stuff. Marley surprisingly is really good at keeping up with all this stuff. It's actually impressive how well you keep up with this stuff, Marley. Is our monarch a king or queen? I don't remember. Usually I'm good about remembering this stuff, but it's like, I don't know, something I just completely forgotten now. I don't remember. My memory is gone a bit shaky. He just says king. I don't actually remember. I can't believe it. I am usually really good with it. Can't believe it. It's just like whoop. It's just going whoop right over my head. And yes, it matters. It matters. You know what I can do? I can check this myself. Do a funny thing. I can do a funny thing. I can do a funny thing. Hold on, I'm going back and checking. Actually, this isn't gonna tell me. What it actually is gonna tell me the other one. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Where is it? I highlight these things for a reason. Yes, this. Do we have a king or a queen? What's that? I just say we're currently trying to remember and figure out if the current monarch is a king or queen, because I don't actually remember. And I'm not seeing, I'm trying to go backtrack and see some indication as to what the current monarch is before I choose men or woman. Because you gotta make a spouse, or gotta make a baby. Because the victory screen doesn't say. Just from the last, just the Baron's doppelganger was in power long enough to name Marty as his heir before meeting his own unfortunate end. The Baron's grip on the crown was secure for now. What was there something? I hate the fact that I don't remember or know if this is the king or queen. Ah! This is stalling. Usually this doesn't get stalled, but things are getting stalled. Go with my heart. Listen, if I'm wrong, there'll be no baby making. I have to go the non-traditional route. What's wrong with non-traditional? The kingdom's stability, that's what. That's what. Yeah, just Monarch Marty. Blah blah blah. Why are we throwing the river? I'm looking back. Gosh, this is Monarch. Man. Gosh darn it, I hate it when I don't know. Blah blah blah. Was there something that actually... Blah blah blah. No, I don't think there was. I think maybe it is the king, but oh well. If I make the wrong choice, I make the wrong choice. Oh well. This is a scuffed. It is just scuffed everything, anyways. All right. So there's a king woman. Thank you, Majesty. I will send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the barons as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Okay. Moving on from that stalemate. Paper full of news. Look at this, Your Majesty. The Chancellor holds up a wad of paper. On the front of it is printed the Daily Squawk, along with a dense block of text. They're calling it the paper of news, because everything that's written in it is new. It's like a little town crier made of parchment. We had this before. The heck name was that? That's a state. That's a state here, I think. If you're referring to a state that popped in. What an intriguing idea. Indeed, if you look, it even has little picture stories in the back pages. How droll. The paper news quickly takes the kingdom by storm. It seems everyone is reading it. Soon enough, there are even competitor papers, and you're being asked to give an interview. Don't do it, Your Highness. This is beneath the dignity of your office. Alright. Voting time! Get your voting on! Here we go! Vote, vote, vote! You have a beard! Yeah, you do. A proper Slav. As all proper Slavs should have beards. Yeah, a state is a baron. There are 2 barons, 1 chief, and 1 patrician. Oh. Most of the time. Yeah, most of the time. I haven't got chief yet. So with this save, once you've been sorted into a faction, if you come back, that's the faction you go into every single time until we start a new fresh save. All right. Never had a conversation quite like this with a commoner before. This journalist keeps actually asking difficult questions to your face. How do you respond? I'm not a crook. Help me, Chancellor, help! It's not that bad. Your half-baked justifications don't seem to hold water. Even to your own ears, the journalist makes lengthy notes and asks probing follow-up questions which take you by surprise. Before the newspaper can go to press, however, you send officers to watch, inspect tomorrow's copy, and censor anything that makes you look bad. Ooh. Gamba, 30% Gamba. The next day, you read the newspaper with interest. Oh, wow. Succeed. Look at that stability. Perfect. The interview has been transformed from hard-hitting investigative journalism to a light, fluffy piece about your favorite flavor of jam. You're suddenly a lot more relaxed about this new newspaper business. Perhaps it can even be useful. Alright. What do we have? Horse armor. I know just what we need, Your Highness. So we can get us Canadian wool horses. That's fine. They're old news anyway. It doesn't matter what breed we have, just how they're equipped. Horse armor. I promise it's only a little bit expensive. Who came up with this idea? Ban the state, Your Majesty. But, if you don't like it, there are alternatives. Well, Mithril suggested we give our cavaliers fake wings to scare the enemy. A particularly gullible enemy, one must imagine. Perhaps the council has other ideas. Alright. We have 2 different types of Gamba here. Equip the Marcher Cavalry with horse armor. Well, we got a pretty good treasury. Greet the Marcher Hushers and give them eagle wings. 30% trade. Ooh. 30% trade. Try to improve the cavalry's training. 50% authority. Try taming deer to ride instead. You know what? Voting time. Get your voting on. What are you guys gonna choose? Improve the cavalry's training. He shall stay. Oh well. Improve the cavalry's training. It's unanimous for C. Alright, Gamba time. Gamba 1. Succeed. Surely just need a swift kick in the rear to get motivated. You and your marshal toured the march for a number of weeks, expecting troops and their horses. After a while, your rear-bound kicks and scathing critiques of the horses' dental hygiene do the trick. The barons are amazed at the newfound discipline instilled in their troops. Gosh. Look at that. Look at that baron military. Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Alright. End the season. Far to the north, where snows blanket the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a tyrant monarch and the warrior who will overthrow them. Conquer the worlds for you. This isn't what the prophecy says would happen. Right? Wasn't that supposed to be a tyrant monarch? Something about drowning the kingdom in blood? Aye, aye. Keep your hat on. We're not there yet, but they need a bit of encouragement, that's all. A few more executions and just imprisonments, that sort of thing. Then the prophecy will be fulfilled, and Grithilda will rise. The chiefs aim to raise authority to at least 5. Tax season. You guys just get a common tax. Just a common tax. Eligible options. The rewards of prosperity. What's this one? The crab bubble bursts. Alright, eligible options. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by Hi, hello, thanks for the follow. Phone legitimately crashed? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, now let's see the eligible bachelorettes. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Frida, firstborn daughter of the Northern Marley clan. She's been a melancholy sort since ever since she was a child, but otherwise she's decent enough company. She works through her sadness on the battlefield, going into berserk rages. She's an incredibly driven person, by all accounts. Gets up at the crack of dawn each morning and goes for a swim in the frozen lake. King is here. Oh, King. Hi, King. Currently playing 5 games of King of the Castle right now. Oh my gosh, you're playing 5? Wow. Not a mag. Who was a mag will have words with the in castle devs. The multitasker. Reasons. Hello and welcome. Who did you join? You joined the patricians. Alright, well we got 2 barons, 1 chief, and 2 patricians. I can see the appeal, I suppose. On the coast we have Dominica, the wealthy heiress to Lady Patrician's Patrician King's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. She loves to go hunting, which isn't a common hobby among the patricians. There was also a scandal recently where she was publicly critical of the church. Nothing came of it. I have 75 alt accounts that never will fund my main, huh? What? Could be worse, could be a lot better. And finally, we have the March's offering, Johanna, scion of the prestigious estate's bloodline. You can be sure she'll tell you about all about how prestigious her bloodline is. She's a zealous follower of the ninth god, able to quote scripture backwards and forwards, at volume. Oh, and she's not popular with the peasantry. Something about her sets their teeth on edge. That all? Yeah. Might be bald because someone hasn't cursed me. Yeah. I don't think we have a bald person yet. I don't think we've had we have had so many bald people, but I don't think we've run into anyone bald yet for today for this run. What do you think? Of course, by picking candidates, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I've made my decision. Give me the march. Give me the march and free my soul. I wanna play rock and roll and drift away. Cousin just loved making me bald for some reason. Oh, geez. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. It's not just my fault that you sometimes end up bald. Alright, crab bubble bursts. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, Lord Patrician Maroon, the very same patrician who just began the crab craze, recently sold all his crabs at a huge profit, just days before the crash. Yeah, the crabs. It is literally called Marley Bald Curse. Yeah, it is literally called the Marley Bald Curse. Bald command. If there's a bald command. Don't know what you're talking about. Gave your crabs away. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many simple nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they are casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. Nothing must be done, I'm innocent. Bail out the failed business along the coast. Let the coast suffer the full consequence of this crisis. Arrest Lord Patrician Maroon III and confiscate his ill-gotten gold. Well. It'll make you a fort. Yep. To the dungeon. Time to vote. Maroon the Fourth. We welcome you with open arms. Don't worry, there'll probably be a chance to throw Marley in the dungeon. Marley's already at the third. Although I think two of those times were death. Two of those times were death by going on a mountain trip. Or something like that. Your soldiers storm Lord Patrician Maroon III's opulent mansion, arresting him and confiscating his ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. Now you're the most seasoned council member. Yeah, you are. Outraged patricians protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. Don't they know you're the monarch? Yeah, you have been in the dungeon too before. Oh no, Marley. Your Majesty, merchants are visiting the north from as far as field as Velmar and Ashtash. Our quarterly figures are stunning. Merchants. I agree, but they're a small price to pay for the prices they pay. Your Highness, this northern economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth. Call it an experiment. We'll give the peasants gold whether or not they're working. This will be ensure a base level of comfort and security for all. Gods be good! What are you saying? That we should hand out our cash for nothing? With respect, how is that different from chiefs receiving fees from their serfs? It's completely different, Your Majesty. This lunacy can't possibly be considered. Implement this new economic strategy in the north. Encourage merchants to visit other regions across the kingdom too. Demand a one-time extra tax from the chiefs. They can afford it. Host a financial summit in the capital to celebrate chief success. This doesn't sound like a good idea, but like give them all the Marley golds. So she doesn't use it. Yeah. Farming. Prepares to throw down some glitter bombs. Glitter bombs away. Well, I don't have my monarch's vote, but go ahead and vote. Voting time. Vote. PTSD from glitter pop. Unanimous A. That was great. Many chiefs are furious. Not only that, but other nobles watch anxiously, worried about this outrageous new strategy spreading elsewhere. Their fears are unfounded. Freed from at least some of the back-breaking worry of how to pay for the next meal, peasants praise the crown and the council. Holy bejesus. Have we ever had 10 stability? I don't think we've ever had 10 stability. Oh my gosh. Farm owners treat their workers better for fear of them leaving to work elsewhere. The sick and infirm no longer have to work themselves to death for coin. The north flourishes, though the chiefs give you no credit. Wow. Calling it crazy, innit? Funny, innit? Call for you. Well, I mean, we don't want unity. That's royal gamble. Darn it, don't have the one for the nobles. Darn it. Man, we got the crab people. The North busted economy while marches in military industrial complex. Darn it, I can't give you guys, I can't bribe you guys to vote for different things. Not yet, at least. Proposition the royal wedding. The Archbishop's request. Holy cow! The Archbishop! She's back! Or wait, no, that's the Inquisitor. The Archbishop there. Never mind. I'm thinking the Inquisitor. I was like, usually we never see the Inquisitor. No, that's the Archbishop. Although we rarely see him. We rarely see the Archbishop too. Both the Archbishop, we never see the Inquisitor, but we rarely see him, the Archbishop. I was thinking the Inquisitor, and I was like, Inquisitor! Royal wedding. Your wedding to Johanna is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Patron's Cathedral with Johanna at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. We have a queen!
We have a queen! I guessed wrong!
I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong. Now we can't have a you can't make a baby traditionally. We can't have a traditional baby. Can't have a blood baby. Darn it. Listen, the incest was funny. The incest was funny. Why not? This is anime logic. You can have a blood baby. Yeah. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new wife, Johanna, delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. By the time you find yourself alone with Johanna, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. Oh, this is the royal bedroom, is it? I thought it would be bigger. My bedchamber back home is much better appointed than this. That's a skill. Let's focus on the positive, shall we? Oh, don't worry. I always make the best of things. It can be a tough being as gracious as I am. Fall asleep, Marley. It's not just let's go straight to bed. Tell me something you're passionate about. I am just a humble follower of the ninth god's teaching, and everywhere I look, I'm surrounded by sinners and heathens. I can't wait to laugh at them from the thereafter. That's so interesting. Such a nice Baron. Gonna have to leave in half an hour. Need to go on errands. Uh-oh. Alright, Marley. All good. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject. You gently fall asleep to the sound of Johanna droning on about herself. A proposition. Your Majesty, I have an idea. The best since lined parchment, I dare say. An expedition. To Chur. Sounds churlish. Don't be so quick to judge, I implore you. The great unexplored and untamed wilderness far across the eastern sea await.
You have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. It's just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment into an explorer's chair? Who knows what they might find? Treasure, rare materials, ancient history, a new disease.
She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. Sure, why not? Her eyes line up from behind her spectacles.
Wonderful news. I shall make preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon.
Archbishop's request. Alright, what do you need or want? Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the coast. The patricians often value coin over faith, a sin in its own right, but now the coast has abandoned the ninth god altogether. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the coast. It's for the good of the realm.
Ninth who now?
Wow. You have my express permission. 90% chance with stability. Gamba. Wonderful. I will make the preparations right away. The other regions are less than thrilled that you did not consult the council about the Archbishop's request, but it doesn't stop the mission from going ahead as planned. All in all, it's a success. The missionaries convinced hundreds, perhaps thousands of coastal citizens to be inducted into the ninth church. That church. Already maxed out, though. What, on faith? No, so the stability, no, so that's not increasing stability. That based on how high or low your stability is, it changes the percentage. So if you have really high stability, which we have max, then you get 90% chance on stuff, or 100% chance. If you have really low of whatever stat it is, you have a really low probability chance of succeeding that Gamba. Alright, ending of the season. Back in the north at Chief Marley III's clan hall, a congregation of god speakers huddled around the tablets. Praise Morgana, the tablets are genuine. Then the gods are good, and we are blessed. The god and Gahunda will be our queen. All hail the Lord Winder. Cheers circle the clan hall. A mug of ale is tipped over Gahilda's head. The influence of the old gods is spreading. We must ensure that we keep the old ways of the North alive, and surely Morgana will bless us with the power to crown Gahilda. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Oh, wow. You guys are at 7. The chiefs are at a 7. Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, Lord Patricia Maroon III has invited his closest confidants aboard his yacht.
Oh no. I'm getting by Luigi. Our plans are going better than expected. Little spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom. Thanks to a lack of attention, I've made a fortune selling weapons to the Ashmedian Empire, even though it's forbidden. Things are proceeding better than I imagined. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Indeed, the Honor Guard are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the Monarch can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere.
For the next stage of this game, the patrician must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. I got a lot of money. The expedition to Trur. The crab trial. The good word! Let me drink some of my tea here. Or finish off my tea.
Your Majesty, I have those plans we discussed for the expedition to Cho.
Are we almost ready to leave?
Not quite, Your Highness. There are still important decisions to be made.
Alright, show me.
First, we'll need to decide who has the honor of building your ship.
Tell me about the patrician ship.
The patricians offered to construct a mighty galleon in your name. It'll be pricey, but unmatched in quality.
Tell me about the chiefs.
The chiefs wish to build a ferocious log ship to cross the sea.
Bleh. Man, I'm struggling here.
It would be well built, but it won't accommodate much on board.
Alright. Tell me about the Baron ship.
The Monster Lords are by no means expert shipbuilders, but they've offered to make a sturdy cog, and they'll do it for free.
Give me a, you know what, go Viking, we go Viking boats here. We go Viking boats. I've heard enough about the ship.
Very well, Your Highness. Which will you choose?
Yes, I am Viking. Yeah, wow, holy god, that's 2,000 for the patricians. Let's have a northern longboat. To choose for me, no.
Very good, Your Majesty. Next, we must decide who will crew your ship. There won't be much room on the long ship for anyone but the sailors themselves. We must pick carefully.
Tell me about the volunteers.
Unfortunately, the best of them come at a price. Experienced trade ship captains and their crews would be ideal, but won't be free. There are also those in the Navy who are equally experienced, but enlisting them would reduce our naval strength for a time. You could also levy amateur peasant crews, or even use prisoners, but I don't know how much you could trust them to get to where they need to go.
Conscript crew from the Navy. Higher experienced crew. I can afford another 1,000 gold. Let's get that experienced crew.
I'll make the arrangement. Fantastic. I think that's everything. I shall get to work immediately, Your Majesty.
She picks up her scribbled note. Scribbled notes and diagrams and hurries out the room, her spectacles bouncing slightly on her nose. The ship is completed in record time. Clearly, the chiefs are eager to impress. You see it off from the harbor by the end of the season. The crew are eager and the ship looks sturdy. You can only hope they bring back something worth the investment, or come back at all. The good word.
Hail, Monty. I have an idea. As I'm sure you know, my fellow barons have been striking their religious duties a bit recently. Faith in the ninth god could certainly be high on the march right now. The problem is the feeling of disconnection from the church here in the capital. But I think if the message came from one of their own, it might make a difference.
You want to become a preacher?
Not a preacher exactly, just an ambassador, I suppose, to show them what it means to be a faithful adherent to the ninth god. Will you give me your blessing?
Sure.
Huzzah! I'll make the preparations immediately.
Word spreads fast that the Queen Consort will tour the march. Thousands flock to the towns and the villages where she plans to stop. Unfortunately, they're mostly flocking to throw vegetables. The popularity of the crown in March clearly isn't as high as Shahana has hoped. Oh no. Welp. It's not long before she calls off the tour to return home, her tail tucked between her legs. The crab trial. All right, Maroon, you're up. After months of delay, Lord Patrician Maroon III is finally due to stand trial for his crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead?
Oh no, I am guilty only of making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime?
Yes, obviously. Pronounce you guilty as charged, and your fate will be decided by the monarch. In prison! Imprison the guilty party. Lord Patrician Maroon III is dragged away in chains, waiting for clemency. Most of the watching nobles agree that justice has been done, except for the patricians, of course.
Please, your majesty, Maroon III is a young children who is supposed to pay for the upkeep of his villa.
Next season. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the March barons are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pens and crisscrossed by colored string. Rebel. You can't rebel yet. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, you can't rebel. You can't rebel. The monarch is married to Johanna. Praise the ninth. Now they just need to get on with the baby making. We can't hold off the other regions forever. The clock is ticking. The chiefs have been propping up the monarch's authority a lot recently, which is highly suspicious. I wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to use it against them somehow. I'm not your supervisor. I am your monarch, though. Then we got to keep up our efforts. Monarch Marty isn't going anywhere on our watch. The barons must continue to aid the monarch by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the monarch produces an heir and completes their mission. And time for another auction. Here we go. For the barons, we've got increasing faith and increasing authority. For the chiefs, we've got lowering faith and lowering military. For the patricians, we've got raising military and raising trade. Alrighty. Get your auctioneering fingers ready. The auction starts now. Alright, what buildings is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a 1 gold, 1,000 gold? How are we gonna be funded here? E for 1 gold. Starting off for 1 gold to E. Are there any other buildings that are gonna get funded and for more than just 1 gold? Real estate really is cheap in this kingdom. Still sitting here at, oh, there we go, B for 1 gold. Real estate really is cheap. Got B and E at 1 gold each. A real exciting auction as always. No real fighting here, just 1 gold. Until it starts going 1 gold at a time for something else. But you know what? It looks like it's just B and E. Just B and E. No one else is going for any of the other buildings. It looks like B and E is going to take it at 13 seconds to go. Oh, look, there's D at 2 gold. E at 249 gold. A huge jump in gold. We got E and D. E at 249 gold and D at 2 gold. Will it escalate anymore? Never mind. There are no last second takers at any gold. Time is up. You got E raising military for the patricians and lowering military for the chiefs. Discount kingdom. Yeah. A brand new harvester, about your heir, a mercantile complaint. Oh boy. Yeah, about the heir. Your marriage to Johanna has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. This works. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir.
You need something young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they are bastard, or the youngest of many cousins.
How is that an option? My wife and I will have a child together. Doing some demonic rituals here to have a blood baby. Demonic ritual magic blood baby. My wife and I will have a child together. Oh, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. Ah, yes. The traditional method of making a blood baby between the traditional demonic way of making a blood baby. Brand new harvester. Your Highness, the scholars and great thinkers of the North have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it the Wheat Eater, and is revolutionizing agriculture. Agriculture. Whoa. Farming in the North is booming. Yeah. Traditional. It would be of great use to us in the march, and farms are struggling to keep up with demand here now. Yeah, they are! You guys, the march is dismal farming. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, Marshal Leech. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Alrighty. Ooh. Compensate the chiefs for the invention. Share it with the other regions. Leave the machines in the north only. All the production of these machines are... Ooh, Jesus. Yeah. Well, I know what I'm vetoing. No D option. No. Alright, voting time! Get your voting in! Vote, vote, vote! This things keep falling off my chair. Voting time! Maroon. Make some more food for everyone. Alright. It's tyranny, I tell ya. You're punishing innovation and shackling the free market. I won't like that. In fact, the market does mind much. The machines go a long way to improving agriculture in other regions, making your kingdom more prosperous as a whole. Wow. Wow. Mercantile complaint. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the north have bribed the chiefs to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade in the wool and tallow. The north's the most valuable goods. The kingdom grows more powerful. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing our prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. Well, kind of nothing bad there. Well, I mean, there is, but voting time. Vote. What you vote for? It's voting time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a voting time. More money for me, yeah. Oh. You soon receive a generous anonymous donation from the address of one of the biggest companies in the North. In return, you allow them to keep their exclusive charter. Everybody wins. Except for the merchant who came to complain to the council. He's found dead in the alleyway. Probably coincidence. Totally coincidence. In the season. Somewhere along the coast, Lord Patricia Maroon, the fourth, strolls in his olive grove, accompanied by a close friend.
The palace watch won't accept bribes. The treasury is practically overflowing. You don't need money. Oh, no, bye. And I suppose they went straight to the spy master to blab about it. Ooh, damn our luck. Is this the end? The best investments are never profitable to begin with. We'll bribe our time and strike again when the monarch least expect it.
Patricians aim to lower the treasury to 1,500 less. Oh boy. Tax season. You know what? Patricians, you get a bribe. You get a small bribe. Yeah, that's so kind. Cries in the corner. A curious curse. Jousting tournament. Oh boy. Windsor Chill. Windsor Chill all the way south? Oh. The marsh finally has stuff, yeah. Curious curse. Oh boy. Jousting time. Woo, yep. Giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council. The fishbowl contains Lady Patrician King Israel's suspended in liquid. She pokes her head above the surface. What happened to King? What happened to King Israel? What? Huh? Your August Majesty. I most infuriating a circumstance has befallen of me. I can see that. I've been a cursed by a sea wizard. He inflicted me with these kills, so I can't leave the water for more than a couple glowing minutes. What did you do to anger this wizard? I happen to own a tannery that is polluting some picturesque beach he likes. And now, how was I supposed to No, I demand you arrest this maniac and force him to remove all these skills. Oh boy. Military degree. Well, Patricians, you don't really have military. And military to begin with. Send a squad of coastal soldiers to arrest the wizard. Oh boy. You don't want to anger the wizards. Send a diplomat to politely ask the wizard to reverse the curse. Close down Lady Patrician's King's tannery. Send the wizard a hamper of fine cheese and bottle of wine. Alright. Get your voting on. Voting time. It's a voting time. D is funny. It is. D is funny. If only Marley or King were here to dissuade the tie here. I know Marley stepped out. But King, are you still here? I know you were involved in multiple King and Castle games streams. Probably not here. Send a diplomat, close down the... Oh, hi there. Lake Lock! Lake! Hey, how you doing? I don't remember who what faction? Ah, that's right. You're Barons. I remember now, yeah. Okay, so you're Barons. I forgot about that. Hello, welcome. Let's hear. D is pretty funny. Yeah, more Barons. The Barons get stacked always first. And then it's the patricians. You know, D is pretty funny. Let's see what happens with D. D is kind of funny. D is funny. Oh, there you are. From then on, Lady Patrician King remains confined to her aquarium, the site of the great glass globe and its glubbing occupant, and the council hall quickly becomes unremarkable. Oh boy, the jousting tournament. Your Majesty, the Barons of the March have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic. Wonderful, I'll compete myself. Superb, Your Majesty. I will send your acceptance directly. Jousting time again. Yep, we know, and we all love jousting. Brr, the March of winter has been especially cruel this year, Your Highness. I can still feel it in my bones. Ha! Your barons don't know the meaning of the word cold. Don't know the meaning of the word cold. I don't know where that came from. Your Highness, this is no joke. We can add more logs to the fire. I found the secret is layers. It's not just about the meal in the march. The river is frozen and people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost its entire finger. Oh boy. Order the chiefs to send any surplus food. 100% success, Gamba. Leave the bears to deal with it. I'm vetoing that one. So you got 2 Gambas and A. Alright. Vote time. Start your phone. Vote, vote, vote. Volta, volta, volta. Oh. Not a requirement. Listen. Estate. This is a barren monarchy. You're being loyalist. You want me to win. And me winning is increasing farming. Yes. Yes. The G's gather vast amounts of food from their own harvest and load it into wagons. It's a tricky business rolling them into the march, but the people are delighted. Barons and peasants alike hole up in their homes, comfortable until the winter passes. And we end another season. Man, still don't have the other gamble. Where I get to give you guys money. Well, boy, farming is getting better. See a rebel. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, patricians actually can rebel now. Wandering Bard. Faithful Tree. Maroon. YOLO. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. Not just any bard, Your Highness, the best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. A song you say about me? Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved my best work for you, my monarch. All it requires is a subject. What if I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire? Teach them to love me. I will do so, Your Highness. Absolutely. Give me but a few weeks, and everyone within the Groundlands will know your benevolence. Pray, I need only but a small payment of 500 gold for the time. Discount rate for one as themed as yourself. Pay you, don't be silly. I'm the monarch. Very well. Take your Monday. Well, take your 500. 50 chance, Gamba. Looks like Maroon is humoring us anyways, yep. The bard nods enthusiastically and heads out to do your bidding. The song, yep, there we go. The song has the desired effect, with everyone praising your good nature. Well, you can't rebel anymore. A faithful tree. Your Majesty, unfortunately, our tidings from our newer fortress. Where's the glub glub? Where's the glub glub in the fish tank? Let me guess, it collapsed already? Lights my bench on fire. The depths are below, I hope not. Our fortress sits next to a grove of trees. There's one especially a rare one, the Greater Arrow Tree. It was planted by Queen Alma, the Wiser herself, and stands over 200 feet tall. That's a very tall tree. It isn't indeed. Yours seem to highness, but that's a part of the problem. Lamentably, all the visitors to our newly built fortress are disturbing the soil, and the greater arrow trees are dying. The tree has survived this long. Leave it alone. Designate the tree as a protected site in official proclamation. Pay Lady Patrician King to build strong fences around the tree. Well, voting time. Go and vote. Vote, vote, vote. Your vote counts. Gamba. Mamma mia.
These are pasta riches. Pastatricians.
Don't lean a bit to read that too far. Well, it's a tie. You know, I kind of want to go for the 60% Gamba just because it'd be funny. I kind of want to go for the more funny Gamba. Yeah, I got 100% and then it's 60%. Man, we'll go with 100%. See what happens with 100%. Leave it alone. The tree's health is touch and go for a while, but the patricians protect it fiercely from too many visitors, and eventually recovers and flourishes. The forest is cast in beautiful sun-dappled shadow. Becomes a symbol not only of the reign of the Queen Alma the Wise, but of your wisdom in knowing when to let nature take its course. Now the patricians really can't rebel. Special guest. Barons have assembled upon a jousting field, watching from tall stands. The place is buzzing with excitement. Servant straps on your armor and helps you mount your horse. She hands you your lance and you ride out onto the field. Welcome, one and all. We have a most thrilling guest today. As you ride, oh no, I always. As you ride your horse past the stands, nobles gasp and stare. Wave enthusiastically. Cheering erupts and the nobles stamp so hard that the stands tremble. Now jousting starts, you quickly realize your opponents swerve each time they approach. They don't want to hurt a monarch, plus a dent in the challenge, really. Amazing match, isn't it? You're beating everyone soundly. Make the most of my advantage. Your opponents do not dare touch you. One deliberately falls off his own horse rather than rest regicide. But by the end, the audience is in good humor, laughing at your opponents and cheering for you. At the end of the tournament, Baroness Lake cheerfully hands you a bag of gold as your prize. And that is the end of another season. Back in the north, chiefs sit around a narrow table, their flagons running low after a long night of scheming and drinking. Bah! That prophecy is starting to look like a bunch of hogwash. Why hasn't anyone turned against the church and that pompous archbishop? Give it some time. The people are misguided, but Morgana will show them the way soon enough. The chiefs aim to lower their face to 4 or less. There hasn't been a lot of opportunities for lowering faith. Your heir. A booming crop. Life of a champion. Your request for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. The blood baby summoned by demonic magic. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down too? The council hall is filled with nervous silence. It's a sight to see the north as the most faithful region. I know, right? And they're like never faithful. My son. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? Marty the Second. Almost skipped a generation there. Huzzah, Your Highness. I'm sure little Marty the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambitions to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Woo, son! Yeah, Yeah, I try to have sons here. A booming crop. Not like farming in the north can get any higher. Your Majesty, the yields from the north farms are extraordinary. I've never seen the like. The peasants are particularly drowning in turnips. They've even hybridized a field variety that grows so large the farmers hollow them out to use as doghouses and chicken coops. We must assemble a team from the university to study this new crop. It could benefit their entire kingdom. By the old gods! Wait a moment. You can't spread our secrets to just anyone. That booming crop is interesting. I'll have you know that our produce is very much in demand. We're just in the middle of securing a turnip trade agreement with Tavalin. These eggheads could disrupt things terribly. Spread them! Oh, stop being a bunch of gnats, you. Pay the chiefs to accommodate their scholars. Okay. Prohibit the scholars and fast track the Tavalin deal. Claim the hybrid turnips for the kingdom and distribute widely. Well. Yeah. I'm vetoing that one. I had to think for a second there. Alright, you got two choices in front of you. Voting starts. Get your voting on what you're voting for. Voting time. Vote, vote, vote. Send back up. The scholars are delighted, not least because they don't have to fund the expedition themselves. The chiefs grudgingly accept this stipend, which dwindles to a token amount once all the policy fees and paperwork is filed. But as knowledge of the northern turnip spread across the kingdom, fields flourish. Holy bejesus. Wow. The turnip industry booms and larger turnips are grown, some even large enough to shelter people. Jeezums. Life of a champion. I forget to inform you that I have jousting news from the March, Your Majesty. Do they want me to come back? Not exactly, Your Majesty. The people of the March were very inspired by your performance, and the barons have petitioned for a jousting school to be set up in your name. Turnip house. What would that smell like? I don't even know. Turnips, yeah. Set up a culinary school instead. That's where my vote's going. Set up a culinary school instead. We're not cooking with gas. We're fighting with sticks. You know what? You've got me there. Alright. Voting time again. Get your voting on. Vote, vote, vote. Voting time. Welp. This has actually been a relatively calm session. This has actually been a relatively calm session. Yeah, peaceful. What? A culinary school? Great God, Your Highness. Are you just doing this because it's cheaper? I mean, it is pretty cheap. Visit your school to cut the ribbon. In your speech, you declare that the march must be ready to abandon the lance in favor for the humble fork. Against all odds, your words strike a chord. A fad for haughty cuisine sweeps the marsh, and its chickens bustle with exquisitely trained chefs. The sudden demand for vegetables other than cabbage supports a number of new farms. Jesus. Yeah, wow. I have not seen farming this high across the board, I think, in any of the sessions. This is crazy. After a particularly delicious feast, even Baroness Lake is forced to praise your judgment. Though the decline of jousting certainly has an impact on the march's tally of new recruits. This kingdom is eating good. Yes, it is. This kingdom is eating good. And we got an auction again. What do we got for the barons? We've got increasing authority and lowering the barons' military. For the chiefs, we got lowering the chiefs' faith and lowering authority. For the patricians, we've got increasing the patricians' faith and decreasing the patricians' trade. All right, get your engines going for your auctioneering fingers. The auction starts now. All right, let's get this cheap real estate going. Who's gonna get the first one going? A gets the first 1 gold coin. 1 gold coin to A. Any other takers for 1 gold coin to any of the other buildings? As always, exciting auction with very cheap discounted realty in this kingdom. And we got E with 1 gold coin. Oh, we got F and E. F has got 2 gold coins, 2 patrician buildings. Will anyone come back and fund their building with more gold coins? And we got E at 100, A at 2 gold coins. Now this is really kicking off. We got A at 4 gold coins. E at 101 gold coins. This is really exciting, folks. And we got A at 204. Any last? Nope. And there it goes. Time up at 80 are your 2 buildings. Increasing authority and increasing faith. At 204 gold and 101 gold. A terrible curse. Your ambition. Well, I don't. The stone main is bad, and the terrible curse is bad. We're just gonna ignore that and just the monarch win here. The start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the parents of the kingdom, of the nation. You're well on your way to reaching that goal. The peasants are thriving and well fed. They think of you fondly. Well done, Your Majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare to overthrow you for fear of revolution. Or you could declare war on the Ashmenian Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Stability and farming and military. Well, we gotta go stability and farming. Become beloved by the common folk. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting town criers to shout out your achievements to the masses. But first you need some actual achievements. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall farming as much as you can. And of course, there can't be an open rebellion among the nobles. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Terrible. Chief Marley III rushes into the council chamber, breathlessly and in disarray.
Oh, by the ninth, You will look like you haven't slept for weeks.
That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's fallen out in chunks. Oh no, Marley's becoming bald. Marley's becoming bald. Perhaps you're ill or old. It was one of my villagers. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. I have the so-called witch tested, 70% faith. Send scholars to the northern lands to find an explanation. 100% stability. May even here to be seeing them become bald. We're going B. Yeah. Yeah, go B. Go B. Start vote. Ooh, just go. Go! Vote! See. Have Marley sent to the coast to relax. I'm gonna go for the 100% Gamba. Sure enough, the scholars from Quell University discover a contaminated well on Marley III's estate. Not enough to kill, but enough to make her hair fall out and set her nerves on edge. Farming can't go higher. The water is cleansed, and the accused peasant returns to her work, and the scholars have a new poison to investigate. Oh boy, here we go for the Stone Maiden. Fun Stone Maiden. Behold, your highness. Baroness Lake pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Baron Estate II. Oh no. Oh no, Estate. Oh, poor Estate. Statue is impeccably detailed, an expression of frozen grimace. A sun saint, is it not? That's not a statue, is it? Astutely observed, your majesty. This is all that remains of my fellow baron. It seems the Stone Maiden is aboard in the march. Well, isn't there a fairy tale about swimming? Old women scale their children with tales of her. She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Baron Estate II on his latest hunting trip. Please, your highness, we must do something. Oh, welcome Estate III. Ooh, this Gamba. We are not hiring a wizard. Immediate veto. You do not deal with no wizards. No wizards. Wizards are bad. Well, pick your Gamba. Pick your Gamba. Voting time. Which Gamba you like more? Maroon? You want to cast your vote, Maroon? Oh, we gotta serve the tie. Oh. We gotta serve the tie. Time to sweat either way, you were distracted. Voting tied at 2. You know, let's see if we can succeed with the military. Let's see if we can actually succeed with the military. Marcher troops find the domain waiting for them in a foggy swamp, her eyes blazing through the swirling mist. She beckons. They well then. They raise their weapons in charge. Her deadly gaze sweeps across them, turning thousands of soldiers to stone in a second. Your troops, you know. Oh, poor Baron's military. You should have seen this coming. You can't fight the Stone Maiden with an army. Can I has rebel now? No. Uh-oh. 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 I hate the Stone Maiden. Stone Maiden rage stalks the march for weeks on end, turning thousands of peasants into twisted granite figurines. Long last, she retreats to her lair deep underground and falls asleep once more. On the bright side, the barons now have plenty of oddly realistic statues to sell. No, the wizard is worse. The wizard is worse. You would have had 0 farming. Oddly realistic, yeah. Yeah, the wizards cause very bad things. Alright. Well, Marley doesn't. Well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. The Chiefs have everything highest. Yeah, they do. Marley just dominating, still not even here. Yep. Marley doesn't even have to be here. She is the North and she dominates as the North. Head Games Dynasty event. I'm actually tempted to do the Dynasty event before the Ambition. You went no. I'm doing the Ambition first. Imagine that the common folk are swayed as easily as a dandelion in a gale. I'm confident that we can make them adore you. They've already impressed with the northern experiment where you gave them all that money. But we need more, all across the kingdom. This will be the biggest public relations campaign the kingdom has ever seen. You'll tour the kingdom giving speeches, town carriers will declaim your great deeds from every corner. Marley just... Oh yeah, I already read that. Can't we do things to actually help people? Nobles will never accept it. We need to secure your hold on power. Then you can pass whatever reforms you like. A few days later, the Chancellor is helping you prepare for your first big speech. Get my fancy robes. This is the 5th one this week. The peasants demand my presence. You're hustled out onto your palace balcony, below which a sea of expectant and unwashed faces gaze upon you. As you step out into view, they erupt in cheers. Hats are thrown into the air. Someone faints with joy. Everywhere you've gone, you've met the same reception. The public like you. They really like you. But you need to turn that into love. Give your speech. Oh boy. As an 80% Gambo, we might get XCOM'd here. Might get XCOM'd. Hopefully we don't get XCOM'd. Yeah! As you launch into your speech, the peasants hang on to every word. The crowd grows and grows. When you wrap up, the peasants' cheering is so loud you're nearly knocked over. Oh, well done, Your Majesty. That was brilliant. That went brilliantly. I did it, Chancellor. You did. Now let's take this show on the road. Over the next few weeks, you travel all over the kingdom, delivering that same speech to packed venues. Everywhere you go, you're greeted by cheers and applause. Things are going wonderfully. The common folk of the coast even want to throw you a surprise banquet to celebrate your achievements. How delightful. This is a sign that you're a true monarch of the people, Your Majesty. This has nothing to do with the nobles, it's all about the ordinary folk. The salt of the earth. Exactly as I wanted. I'm so glad, Your Majesty. Oh no, we have another one. We have another 80% Gamba. Yeah! Alright. Didn't get XCOM'd. After a few weeks, the Chancellor slides into your office looking very pleased with themselves. Your Majesty, the townsfolk of the coast are ready for you to visit. I asked for my surprise party. And wear my best crown. I asked for my surprise party. That's right, Your Majesty. Please keep up the pretense. Make your preparations to leave, although it's meant to be a surprise, you may as well bring some essential luxuries. Your wife, Johanna, steps up into the carriage and settles beside you, giving you a kiss on the cheek. What an excellent day. This will be truly delightful, my dear. This is very nice, don't you think? Yo, Pika! Hi, Pika. We're at the very end of the game. We're at the very end. I'm winning the game right now. Hi, Pika. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Welcome, welcome. It came at the very end. This was a very calm and peaceful run. This is probably one of the shortest runs that we've had, yet here. Join as part of the Monarch side, so I win. Did my, hornless may have been my undoing, or was it my callousness? At least you won, though. Yeah. Yep. This is very nice, don't you think? Whose questions were very nice indeed. Greed and horny. The ultimate downfall. I'm so glad you agree, Your Majesty. Lumyra II makes the Chancellor play increasingly undignified make-believe games on the journey. Oh gosh. Finally arrive in the coastal capital. Everywhere the people line the streets and hang out of the windows, cheering your procession. Lord Patricia Maroon IV stalks up to you and bows. His smile is very rigid. Greetings, your Serene Highness. How do you? How good to see you. Surprise! By the ninth god, I had no idea this was happening. The coastal citizens have decided that they support the crown so much that they've put on a party in your honor. I didn't use my model. Thank you. I like my model too. Can I see the tail? Lots of rigging. It's actually an animation that I set up through my VTuber program. Tail redeem, let's go. No, it's just an animation that plays. It was just animating the bones in the tail. Goodness, I'm overcome. They love me that much? Goodness, I'm overcome. Yes, that's all quite understandable. It was a surprise for all of us. Voices of praise follow you as you travel the banquet hall. Townsfolk throw flower petals in your path. Lord Patricia Maroon IV's face is like thunder. Thank you. When you enter the banquet hall, the national anthem strikes up and even more cheering rises. The hall is filled with coastal townsfolk, but there are also common folk from across the kingdom. Marcher vassals raise their tankards to you, cheering wildly. The chancellor looks stunned. I had no idea everyone had got together for this. Disguised as a peasant. Long live the marcher, long live the marcher. Let me bask in this for a second. They'll love me. They really love me. Let's party. The people roar in approval. You spend a week in the coast, feasting and drinking and breaking bread with the commoners. But you can't be on holiday forever. Eventually, you return to the capital where the council is in session. Nobles are arguing again. By the 9th, we must have coin for them treasury. I found an ancient law stating that the march is entitled to funds for martyr-supporting activities. Come on, Marley, let's go party. Marley stepped out. I think Marley's still out at the moment. Oh, Marley's been here. The Soul North, dominating as the Soul North here. No, we need a gold for our businesses. The peasants aren't working hard enough. We're losing a momentum. Think back to the gathered peasants, tradespeople, and merchants all cheering for you. So many of them cheering for you. Make your own money. You've had enough. Be quiet and let me make the decision. Time for a change. I'm bringing the peasants into the council. I'm bringing the peasants into the council. What? Oh, bringing the peasants into the council, You lock eyes with him, and you can tell he's thinking back to the banquet in his town. True northerness. I'm proud of her, yeah. Yes, your majesty. Of course. Even over a single day, it becomes clear that the nobles are running scared. You have so much support from the ordinary people across the kingdom that the nobles have realized just how outnumbered they really are. Merchants and peasants rub shoulders with aristocrats in council sessions, bringing fresh perspectives and the concerns of ordinary people to the throne for the first time. Don't kill me again. I don't want to be the 5th. Oh wow, geez, that changed dramatically. The kingdom grows truly harmonious. Even your crown feels lighter on your head when you put it on each morning. Wow. Trade is proper as trade, treasury, geezums. Kingdom is booming. Your reign stretches out in front of you, full of hope and ready for a bright future. Oh, I got two achievements for that. Our peasants USSR anthem intensifies. The barons celebrated their victory, and Marty was venerated as a true hero of the march. But some whispered that the barons were losing control of their puppet, as the monarch consolidated their power around their heir, Prince Marty II. The chiefs decided that the time must not have been ripe. Prophecy was quietly forgotten by all except the god speakers, who waited for the right omens to rise again. The patricians' attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Lord Patrician Maroon III ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. Maroon, you're just giving the bad end of the stick each of these runs. It's nice to be loved, especially when you're loved by an entire kingdom. Monarch Marty rode a surge of public adoration for another 15 years of carousing, feasting, and popular reform, which were promptly undone after their passing. But the peasants thought it was nice while it lasted. I was here to help you in all the travels, of course, of course. Always, yep. And there you have it, the end of this session, which was actually a very short one and a very kind of peaceful and not as chaotic, especially not as chaotic as the last one. Lasted 2 years and 9 months. Who's the richest? Marley is the richest with 7,333 gold. But to be fair, there's not enough to spend money on because real estate in this kingdom is cheap, going just for 1 gold. Isha brings the peace. Oh yeah, it kind of seems like it. Poor as noble as Lake. Poor Lake. But man, oh look at that man! Holy, look at that man! Look at that man. Marley's always the richest. Look at that man. But also, look at this kingdom. Oh my gosh. Like, look at this kingdom. It is booming. This kingdom is ridiculous. Marley or Israel for sure. Yeah, that's some pretty good stock. Yeah, look at that man. The Barons did get smacked up a bit, but yeah. Yeah, look at that man. That is a man. That is a king right there. Yeah, that is a king right there if I've ever seen a king. Hold on, stop. Pause. What's that animation on your horns and outline? Is that like an after images? Yeah, it's after images. Woo! After images. It's really nice. It's really cool. Can't have it for all games because it's a duplication of the 3D model and such, and so it can't have it on for really resource intensive games. For most everything else, though, can have the after image stuff on. It's fancy stuff done through OBS. Faith low, but faith can suck a lemon. Yeah. Reminds me of the LED underglow on some cars. Yeah. Go to my other version. All right, I'll go to my shadow version. And while I'm at it, I'll make myself big again because we're kind of done here. Well, at least we're done with King and Castle. I wasn't expecting it to only last this long. I was not expecting it to only last this long. This was actually very short. The stream's only been going on for 2 hours and 34 minutes. Okay, hold on. I'm getting to it. I have to scroll here. I have to manually do this. There we go. Shadow form. Hi. Hello. My alternate form. Ah, funny business. Go broom broom. Funny chaotic business. Yeah. But anyways, that's what you have it as that session for this Sunday. That was this Sunday's King of the Castle. Very, not necessarily overwhelming, but not as chaotic especially not as chaotic as the previous, Sunday's, session. So I think I might move on to something else because I only ever do one session every Sunday. So I do this every Sunday night. Every Sunday night. I tried to start around 10 p.m. Eastern time, but You know, sometimes it starts a little later. Like tonight, I started at like I think it was 11 p.m. Eastern time. But I do try to start around 10 p.m. Eastern time. I'm on fire. That's hot. Yeah. But yeah, so I do this every Sunday night. This is kind of like my whole little community night event thing, where this is the weekly thing we do. At the end of the week, Sunday night, we do a session of King and Castle. Have all you guys come do all this stuff. It's a lot of fun and all. So if you want to be here again to participate and all, just mark your calendar for next Sunday. Because come hell or high water, we always do this. Unless it was the last Sunday. Like, actual last Sunday, wasn't able to do it because my VTuber stuff went poof. Because I moved stuff over to new drives and everything, and some chaos happened with that. But, so that was an unfortunate thing. But, yeah, I try to, no matter what, always do these Sunday night King of the Castle streams. So, if you want to be a part of it, be sure to be here for next Sunday. I'm kind of doing an outro now because I know a lot of people are not going to want to stick around for me, like, playing a different game and all, which I'll probably do for a little bit, because it's only 1:58 in the morning, and the stream hasn't been going that long and all, so I can go on longer. I won't go on too much longer, but yeah, I know a lot of people probably will not want to stay here for whatever other game I play. Probably just want to be here for King of the Castle, but so I'm doing a little outro here. So yeah, so thanks for coming and watching, and everyone that did participate and all that were lurking and all. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a good time. I always have a good time with this. Data migration is always suffering. Yeah. yeah. But yeah, like I said, I do this every Sunday night. I'll have a schedule up before. I'm still trying to work some stuff out on one particular game that may or may not be happening, possibly taking place on Friday. So I haven't posted a schedule yet because I'm still kind of waiting to hear on some particulars about what's gonna be happening or not happening and all. So I'll probably have a schedule posted by Monday before stream, which I do post my schedule to my Discord server and to Twitter, which if you haven't joined the Discord server, Stream Elements has posted a link somewhere here, and it's probably going to post a link here soon. You should totally join the Discord server. Join or die, there's no other choice, or else I steal your soul and eat it. Yes, I am a soul eater. I will eat your soul. Join the Discord server. There's a lot of stuff for you there, as well as, you know, just the usual stuff of keeping track of stuff, being able to see the schedule, be able to wear announcements and everything. I do all the stuff, make announcements there, all that great stuff. There's the link right there. Join the funny, click the funny link, click the funny Discord link from Stream Elements. Join the Discord server. One of us. Bot beat you to it. One of us. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. You know, I'm more apt to post announcements and all that kind of stuff in the Discord server than I am on Twitter or other places and all. It's just easier to have a collection of all that kind of stuff in Discord and all. And so there's all of that, and also just hanging out with your fellow enjoyers of this channel. But yeah, and as always, any and all support is much appreciated, and Ghost Servers may continue to provide you with the character entertainment that I bring to your screens. Whether that be subscriptions, bits, donations, I know that is much appreciated. And it does go towards me continuing to do this, to give you the entertainment that I bring to you all this time and all. It does, like, all of it goes into supporting the efforts of this and all. Whatever I do get, whatever small amounts and such I get, and whatever amount it is, it does goes towards that. And it is much appreciated. I do appreciate even the smallest amount, like even if it's just $1, you know, or whatever. I appreciate it greatly and all. And just even showing up to streams, you know, and even not necessarily, you know, you don't have to like fully interact, you know, talk and all that, just lurking and all, you know, coming here, showing up and all that. I mean, I appreciate that too, just showing up and watching. I mean, that in itself is support in a way and all, just showing up and not just lurking. But yeah, it's all much appreciated and all that good stuff. So for those of you that are heading out of here since King Castle is done, I will see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that's tomorrow's stream being Monday or, you know, any other future stream. You know, it may not be tomorrow's stream, but whatever stream it is, I will see you in that stream. And as always, just look for me when you see me, and I'll be streaming. See all those people that are heading out of here now because Keep the Castle's over. I think I will, even though I did a whole heck of a lot of hours of it yesterday and part of this morning, I'm probably gonna go over to Star Rail just so I can get some more stuff done there. Yeah, I'm gonna do the honkers of Honktide, Doki Donkey Donkers of Star Rail. Get some more stuff in my help out my poor jade pile and other stuff and all. Make some more progress with that. That'll be me. Gotta get ready for the trip soon. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you, Pika, for the raid. sorry that you came in right as I was at the game end and when the game was being won. But thank you for the raid. It's much appreciated. Oh man. But yeah, so with that said, I'm going to move on to casually playing some Star Rail. Give my voice a break because I do a heck of a lot of voice acting, everything for these streams. I put all my energy into King of the Castle because I love it so much. It's so much fun. So I wear after every Sunday, my voice is just like, oh, it's dead. I'm just like, oh my gosh, because I do so much. I put way too much energy into it, doing so many different voices, or at least attempting to do all kinds of crazy different voices and everything. So I'm gonna tone down my voice a bit for going into Star Rail. Just to start to give it a little bit of a a rest, because it is getting worked a bit. All right, but I am going to switch myself over to Star Rail. And pull up Star Rail here. Honkai Star Rail. Ba-da-doo. Those that are still here, I hope you're enjoying your evening or afternoon or morning or whatever it may be in whatever place of the earth that you are or are not. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, having a good time. You are doing well. All that good stuff. Time zones exist. Woo! Yes. Yep, time zones do exist. They do exist. The Hisha is sticking around. Nice. Okay. Okay, there's that. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay. All that good. Yeah, big me. I'm shrinking myself in a minute. I need to pull this back up and put the filter on this camera before I switch to it. Blah 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 blah. Scroll back down here. I'll figure out. It will require a good bit of programming on my end, but I'll figure out a way of. I'll figure out how to nicely link up the redemption of that channel point to just automatically changing the filter thing. The problem is that I have multiple cameras. So it's not just one camera. I'm changing between each different cameras, and each camera has its own post-processing thing. So I would have to figure out a way to make it to where it changes for all the cameras, the post-processing to be the shadow, and then after a timer resets it to be normal. I'll have to figure out some coding. Yeah, complex. I mean but that's just the case with 3D VTubing. We're left to our own devices to kind of just program that stuff ourselves. I mean, we're given the tools to do it with node-based programming, but it's still left up to us. It's still left up to us. Which node-based programming is not that bad. It's easier than just pure coding and such. Node-based programming is not that bad, but it is and can be complex, and you still kind of have to have an idea about programming and such. You know how booleans work and integers and floats and all that kind of stuff, and you don't really have to worry about if and or else statements and all, but yeah, you still have a lot of other aspects of the program business to to worry about. Okay, I think that's everything good. Okay. Oh boy. Time to... How long can you stop falling off the chair? I have an oppa hat that I have draped across the back of my chair. That keeps falling down off of it and down into like my lower back. It's like, no, stay draped up on stay draped on the stay draped on the back of the chair. I'm gonna bring my mic in really close so I can just like really talk more quietly and such. Give my voice a bit more of a break, so I'm not like being bombastic. Yeah, I guess I already claimed all the stuff for today and such, or it'll tick over soon, I think. Okay. Missions. Which one do I want to do? 2 more of this Vita Infinita. So you have music. Let's get the music one first. Skyfaring Commission sent a message saying that there was a starskiff crash in Stargazer Navalia and hopes you can rescue the victim. Walt seems to be nearby. Hurry up and join him in searching for the victim. Alright. Yeah, let's do that one. Get the music. I like the music I have now for the train music. Compared to what I had it set to. Okay. Hi, well, I'm gonna destroy that first.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikue sent us a side crane.
Miss who?
See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, connect the side crane, sure. Side crane gaming. Where am I going? Oh, well.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they
well,
escaped before it came down, they should still
that
be
wasn't
nearby.
that hard. That was pretty obvious, just right there, sitting in front of my nose. Thinking I'm a fool, giving myself this giant yellow circle to look in. Side crane is
There.
returning.
That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. How do I go there? I don't remember. I don't remember how to get over there. I mean, I guess I could just teleport. What's the fun in just teleporting? Hi, hello, bye. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end bars.
Get back, you demons! I'm not afraid of you. Stay away!
RKO those abominations.
Good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end bars. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
I'm here to help. It's okay, we're pretty tough. They're only abominations, we got this. Okay, see you later. I want to say, okay, see you later then. It's okay, we're pretty tough.
Don't worry, Miss Ching-Ni. We've been in worse danger.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna
All things in this world have their
go ahead
laws.
and do these
Human
scenes.
creations.
Explosion.
Look at the draw.
With some macaroni.
And victory!
Victory! Everyone's dead. Your action of
Leave it to
dying
me.
has been advanced forward.
I see through you.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Oh gosh. My throat, my voice.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
No can do, Miss Ching-Ni. We're not abandoning you.
We're totally not abandoning you. You think we can't take them? I'm misreading. Let's get out here. We won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
How you going? Just two measly soldiers.
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage.
Formation with two people.
Hold on, Ching-Ni. We're coming to get you.
No matter.
Let's begin.
I had to find my mouse for a
quick
second there.
divination.
You know nothing of the survive
you don't
or
get
be
a turn.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
You don't get a turn.
No. choose when to strike. Gotcha.
Gamba.
My
Gambling. Gambling.
Leave it to me.
Converge and awaken.
Oh, come on, mouse.
Wait for the tiles.
Gambling. Aw, didn't gamble enough. Didn't gamble good enough.
I think something bit me. Commencing research.
Barbonk.
All things in this
Like
world human creations.
explosion. Everyone dies. Not quite, but not quite.
I see through you.
Oh jeez,
When they keep quiet.
Fushon did a fair amount of damage there.
No matter. Specimen sighted.
Let's begin.
And dead. After cleansing the area of the abomination, Clown Knights rescued the trapped girl.
I didn't know the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Oh man, I really need a stretch. Holy cow, my back. My gosh. Man, move that up a little bit so I can move my arms without hitting the mic.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Mother? So that's why.
Qing Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
As easy as taking out the trash. It's all thanks to Mount Yukong's timely appearance. I didn't really do anything. As easy as taking out the trash.
You Astral Express Trailblazers have outstanding manners. though
The
your
outfits always
allegories are a
make you
little
raise an
odd.
eyebrow. Yeah, they really do. Yukong's outfit is... yeah. Yukong's outfit is an outfit and a half.
It was because of both of you that Qing Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot
Thighs,
express my
yeah.
gratitude.
A lot more than just thighs, though. Thighs and, that side midsection. That side midsection.
In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of
Hi,
Astrum
Uni.
for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
Oh, wait, huh? I'm getting to know you better, Yukong? Huh? What? Huh? 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 Wait, what? Huh?
The feeling is mutual,
We
Lady
just-
Yukong. We would be honored.
Hey, I get to know Yukong better. I actually would want to get I want to know Yukong better because actually
For now, I will
Yukong's
excuse
interesting
myself.
as a character.
Qing Ni's
I think
irresponsible
seems like.
actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
Ugh, you always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qing Ni. We shall discuss this when we return.
Oh boy,
Please
mother's
excuse
mad.
us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
Mother's mad.
I
No,
didn't
no.
know Yukong had that side to her.
I mean, everyone calls her. Yeah, I mean, she has the voice for a reason. Scary mom side.
You have a unique way of putting things.
Sorry, Walt.
But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been.
Mm-hmm.
Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
Yep. I feel like you relate to this a lot.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough.
Has Welt had kids? Is Welt a dad? I didn't know Welt was a dad.
But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
I agree. To the palace! We don't have to get there early, right? To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
What do you mean? Palaces are made for sudden exclamations. That's why they're made so big and with excellent acoustic.
Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum.
What do you mean? She's a mother and our friends. What are you talking about, Welt?
All right, let's head out before it gets late.
Alright, I'm going back over here.
Just thinking about work.
And
gives me a
actually,
full-body
before I
migraine.
go in there and continue this, I'm gonna get myself some more water and potentially like a small little snack. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Have my model creepily
Today's
stare into your
fortune
souls.
is- Not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
I'm back. Oh, I have myself a nice little chocolate cashews. Nice chocolate cashews. Nice tape. I can get them out of the bag.
Why won't you listen to me?
Because it's my life.
And people are talking. When people talk, I run around in circles until they're done talking.
I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
Yep, that's some other things.
I
That's
already
a
told
mother
you.
right there.
I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me.
That's a real mother right there.
I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Teenager things.
Qingni, where are you going?
That is a teenager straight and through right there.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Well, I told you we'd be early.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
Nah, lets me see who you are more, and I like that.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now.
We heard the whole thing.
Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet.
A living planet?
I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests.
Nah, it's fine. You can totally do it.
I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities.
Nah, it's not boring. I like seeing who you are, Yukong. Because I'm interested in you as a character.
Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Tea. I had tea earlier. It was good tea. New tea. Tea from the British company. Literally called the British company. It was good tea. Casino got astray. Everyone enjoyed this meeting with Yukon.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll
Maybe
head
we
off
will.
now. The commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
So do I.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
How unfortunate. Alright, where am I going now? Who am I talking to? I actually like Yukong. Yukong's interesting. My voice is slowly being given a break here.
You two, please, wait.
Oh boy. There we go.
Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
Mm-hmm. I understand it's a parent-child relationship. I mean, it is. I mean, that's just parent-child relationship.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
That's just parents. It doesn't matter if you're still a kid or adult. That's just parents. Parents care about their kids. I mean, they truly do. You know, parents have interesting ways of... different parents have different ways of showing their love and how they care about their child and all. And yeah, I know there's bad families out there, bad parents and all, but the majority of actual families, of actual parents and all, care for their children and want the best for their children, even if what they think the best for their children is somewhat, in some sense, diluted in one way or another. Or misguided. Not necessarily diluted, but just misguided.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water.
Yep. Oh, Welt, you're saying true facts right now.
What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
You are, this is why I love you, Welt. This is why you're the man, Welt. Yep. This is so true, Welt. You tell her, Welt. I don't think I have the qualifications to advise here. When it comes to family stuff, I leave it to Welt.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying.
There's probably a reason behind that. There's always a reason behind everything. Everything has a
She
reason,
hid
no matter
my
how
Starskiff toys, dragged me
nonsensical
away
it
from the
is.
port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside.
Welt, I know what you're thinking, Welt.
Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
No, Saroma was incredible.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything.
Uh-oh. No, it's never good.
How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
Oh boy. Here we go again. Food tour number... What number of food tour is this now? Let me guess, we're going to the Arum... We're going to Arum Valley, aren't we?
Did you put up the ads this time?
We're here! The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo LaFu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
That's kind of interesting. Well, the full 5-star treatment. T again, I got enough in the Palace of Ashram.
No. It's a local specialty. Trust me.
Well, boy. Whatever could this be?
Here, mung bean soda. 1 can each.
Mung bean soda. That doesn't sound like it could be good. Gonna be honest, I'm open to trying a lot of different things. Doesn't sound like it would honestly be good. Like, I tried a chocolate that was... I have these, like, fancy British chocolates and all that I got for Christmas. On the back of these boxes, it says what the chocolates are. And one of these chocolates was a dark chocolate... Yeah, it was dark chocolate, ginger, and caramel truffle. Now that just let that sink into let that sink in a little bit, all right? A dark chocolate, ginger, and caramel truffle. Doesn't sound good, does it? It sounds kind of like, eh. Yeah, that's kind of like, you know. Well, I tried it, because, I tried it. These are fancy British chocolates. They know what they're doing. They do all these combinations of different things. Some alcohol, gin, whiskey, all this stuff, all this kind of stuff. So I tried it. And I immediately regretted trying it afterwards. I tried it, and it tasted like cough medicine. Dark chocolate, ginger, and caramel truffle. It tasted like cough medicine.
This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Oh boy, gotta love it when someone says something has a unique flavor. That could either be the most... that could either be the most amazing thing ever, or the most horrible thing ever when something has a unique flavor.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Really?
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Oh, Welt. That's great. That's funny.
How is it? Bearable?
Delicious, simply delicious. Rich, anyone have a bucket? Sure you're not angry at us for rescuing you? That one's a funny answer.
That bad? Sorry. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying.
No. Here we go.
Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
A real good place in Starskiff to Starskiff.
An ancient game to make your
Literally a
brain
few
feel
steps
brand
away.
new. So let's feel shame.
Quite a different experience looking down on Starskiff Haven from this angle.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know.
Yep,
Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
that is very true. That is very true.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death.
That is also a very true statement. That is also a very true statement. I mean, pilots are fighter pilots and all. I mean, even non-military like pilots and such, just airline pilots and all. I mean, it's a risky job, honestly.
I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Chingni?
That is always a good question.
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
I'm becoming a toy salesman. So you reach for the star skiff.
no, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed.
Interesting. Kind of sounds like Anakin from Star Wars. How he was a fancy flyer, so to speak.
I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
Yep.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the third Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements.
I could probably understand that.
I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect.
Interesting.
I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary.
I mean, you did steal one.
I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff.
Exactly.
But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madam Yukong.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if it's any kind of danger, a parent just wants to do anything to keep their child out of that. That's just the natural instinct of a parent. But that's the natural instinct of a good parent. I'll rephrase it. The natural instinct of a good parent.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
She sees a message and frowns as she reads it.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a
Sequay?
message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me.
Uh-oh.
Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
I don't know about that.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Yeah.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Totally. Go on the express cruise to help other people. Our way of saying thanks for the monk being soda. I don't know if that's the appropriate answer.
Indeed.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
Good. You better. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going... okay. Oh, I'm going there.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
She is sugar? Man. Must have landed a nice one.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
We're nowhere even around here. Nowhere even near here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
Isn't combat my expertise? Isn't solving puzzles my expertise? Who do you think I am, Ditting?
Your powers of perception are impressive, that's all. I think you're the right person for the job.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, Walt. I had to give you... I had to push your buttons. Connecting. Alright. It's totally not that. Totally not that,
Come
right?
on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
Listen.
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
Interesting.
Good quality, good price.
That's square. Oh, I found it.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the hunt crest?
Modern art, a lucky charm.
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Yep.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
Uh-oh.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
Exactly.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Oh boy, fact-finding mission. Like Jingwan from the Skyfaring Commission. Jingwan.
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try.
Totally.
He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
Totally.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot.
Yeah.
We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Totally. Nothing wrong can come from this. Leave it to us.
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors.
This is why I like Wilt.
I'll head back to Starskip Haven.
This is why I really like
I'm not
Wilt.
ready to return
He
to
is
the
like my
Skyfaring Commission
one
yet.
of my favorite characters. One of, if not really, one of, if not actually my favorite character so far of all the characters I've had dealings with and all.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Full body migraine. Where am I going?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Would you like me to relay your message?
No, I'm going directly there myself. Hi, General.
Mr. Yang, and you?
And you?
What brings you to the seat of Divine Foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again.
Once again, how many is this racking up now?
The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer.
Yep.
If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Oh boy. Qingni remembered how affectionate her mother was, but she also remembered how stubborn and unreasonable her mother was when it came to becoming a pilot. At the end of the third Genesis of Abundance were wiped out everything about along the way. The Zunjiao people used the burning embers of the arrow to create many divine objects, and this is one of them. Yukong carries it with her, least she forgets. We were so happy then. I wish we could stay in those memories forever.
Oh, this is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
Inside a trinket belonging to Yukong.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt.
No.
But have you heard of the Denizens of Abundance Wars?
No.
As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the Denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic.
Interesting.
We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000.
Holy cow, that's a lot of death.
Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Law Fu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Cai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
Wow.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Cai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, But I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
As it typically does for everyone.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Mm-hmm. Cap. Cap. Oh, alright. Where am I going now? Back over here. Wowza. Oh, hi. Qingni, Lumyra, did you learn anything from General Jingyan? She to whatever said Mom's busy, so I'm headed back to the Skyfaring Commission. If you did learn something, can you come meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know how to start. Do you know Asai? Actually, guess there'd be some connection. Hard to explain over text. Let's meet up. See you in a bit. Oh, hi. You're right here.
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
I can imagine. She skipped work.
My mom isn't the irresponsible type. She only skips work if she's managed to delegate everything.
You two are very similar.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
Actually kind of cute. That it is actually kind of cute.
Really? I think it's silly.
Nah, it's cute. It's cute. So
Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
yes. Relay the information provided to Jing Yuan to Qingni. Queen Ni,
Did
Qingni.
Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them.
Oh boy.
In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar. A scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid of you ending up like her friend. Even a flying ace can get in trouble. Yeah, she was afraid of you ending up like her friend.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
Yep.
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking,
More or less,
Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum.
Oh boy. Time to go dig in the
I remember
archives.
watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Oh.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
Sure.
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Chingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Oh, it's just here. Or not? What am I doing? Search for the location of the Kong's personal archive in the calculation device. Oh.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
This person is not okay.
Let's leave her alone.
I don't think she's having a fun time. Calculation device is running a voyage simulation. Shows that it needs 2 more hours to simulate the voyage from the Lufau to the floating city of Cordelia.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
It's probably this one right here.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, got it. Let's go take a look.
Oh boy. All right, where am I going?
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Oh boy.
Miss Chingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
Yeah, you do that yourself.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Chingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Yeah, poor Walt. Walt has the right of it.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
Probably not. Yeah, I shouldn't look either.
Come on, please look at it with me. I need someone to give me some advice. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Oh boy. Yukong's exchange diary. Sayu, we are going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other, racing starskiffs, illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together, have each other's back, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who's lost against me. But an order's an order, huh? I really look forward to flying with you. Don't know when we would receive a combat mission. Don't know what you think about our situation. But I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front lines, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly, though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of writing demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside of the Delves is entirely different from racing star skiffs that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fire jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there's no one else you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough. And if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. Sorry, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this, no matter what terrible things happen to you. You would act strong as if you don't need anyone to care for you, and you have terrible timing for jokes. We have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. Can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Guan Yun my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable, especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. But Guan Yun is a good person, no matter how rude I was to him. He was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. This is very long. Monarchy. Perilous? What? Aw. Oh, he's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen ships and enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments. How his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. Guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. But you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Sae, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently. I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized that I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat, although both involve life and death in an instant. It is rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The group troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. Thought I've experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I have made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am one. I can fly, I can fight, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I am a fighter pilot, I still have things that I can do. Realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the names Guangyun came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. Something I picked after diligently going through several collections worthy of poetry. Sai, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivor medals to praise their fortunate survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal. Called me a hero pilot. The only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we would have gotten the medal together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to Armalley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame. Luck is not on our side. We don't have that chance anymore. Suddenly feel nostalgic. I remember all the time we had staring our star skiffs across the Lufal sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives. We didn't have to bear this calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours. Yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us, the rum-keeping commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of insuance. Bleh. I wish we could stay in that time forever. That was kind of very sad and dark and
What is the
depressing.
meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve.
The nerve.
How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Qingni tells Yamin the whole story.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I'll buy it.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
It honestly is a bad habit. Yukong's exchange diary. Yukong hopes to still be that carefree Foxian girl flying through the skies, but time will always pass by turbulently.
No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me.
Never mind, it's like
Yes.
something.
Just ask some other questions. Ones I can answer.
Okay, then this one.
Ms. Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guang Yuan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother.
Interesting.
It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
That sounds about right. Or at least understandable. Actually, yeah, you know what? No, that option's there. Didn't expect you to know that many details.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to.
Really?
In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything.
Oh boy, here we go.
After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Yep.
Got it.
So much for Skyfaring Commission security.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh gosh. Qingqi is so short compared to him.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
Oh boy. Yeah, this desk has space to put stuff?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
Really?
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Right side.
There's some exhibition material, not sure if it's relevant. This is the Fallen Heroes archive. Mom stored them right next to her. Every time our pilots returned from the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left.
Left side.
A paper kite, personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights. So Mom likes these kinds of novels? Huh. I thought she'd prefer more heroic stuff.
I'm actually not surprised.
But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden
Alright, under the
Got
desktop.
it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Oh boy, here we go for another long read. Okay. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. Not like I can't bear to part with you. I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now. Always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukon, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Guang Yuan and his partner managed to keep an entire Morrison fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Jingzhou Alliance, no, for the people of the entire cosmos, to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service, Guan Yuan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, then die of old age for me. Yukong, has been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me, so that I can know you are still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Guan Yuan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. And if it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. So after much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of dawn. The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush the colors of dawn. How rare you made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. Thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I will be back in action ASAP. Qingni is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware the situation on the front line doesn't look so good. Borizin keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear. The Lufao is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xinjiao Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they came. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong will be heading toward a cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. We made it so that we're never entrusted these things to each other before. If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fire jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. Really loved this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky. That is really sad and depressing.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sai was my real mother?
What a hell of a way to find out. That's depressing. That's actually that's honestly really sad. Oh, what a hell of a way to find out. Just what a hell of a thing in general.
I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
I would assume so. Yeah, she doesn't want to lose Sai again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation.
Yeah, we rarely realize the subtleties of things like this. People have secrets. they hold on to them dearly. And those secrets guide their reasoning for everything. And despite how much they try to go forward with that reasoning and just can't say what the backing the reasoning is, it's often really strong reasoning, whether it's right or wrong, or morally right, morally wrong.
I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now.
It's always a hell of a thing, something like this. Quite the thing.
Can you
And
come with me one
unfortunate
more
thing.
time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
Oh boy. As much as it would be completely inappropriate for I myself to do that and all, even after even after being an accomplice to everything else. And yeah, sure.
Yes. Thank you.
It's not right. It's not right for, an outsider to be involved in something like this, especially after a circumstance such as this, but what can you do, honestly? Well, I wasn't expecting depression tonight. Hi, Welt.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
No, not really. Tell Welt everything that just happened. Oh, Welt.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you.
No, so you do agree on accompanying.
We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
There we go. There it is. Okay. So Welt and I are of the same mind. Welt and I are of the same mind.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
Oh, Yukong. I wanted to get to know you, but this is one heck of a way to get to know your character
When
better.
Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
You done talking?
Take caution.
Hi, Yukong.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
And they. Why is Welt and they here as well? Yeah.
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Good job, Welt. Actually, nicely done, Welt. Nicely weaved.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
Oh boy, here we go.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought you said we weren't going to interject.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject.
Exactly!
What should I say?
What? Welt, my man. What's going on now? What are we doing? This is probably the best. Yeah.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you.
That's nice.
I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance. To float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
Huh. Okay. This is nice.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Qingni walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guangyan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! 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 When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen, but all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more upstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. The cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve?
That's how my noble died. The fifth died.
Under the might of an eon, the
Yeah,
sacrifices of ordinary creatures are
oh,
a
man.
joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
This got me good. I was not expecting this. This is not something I had expected out of a Hoyoverse game. Yeah. It is so deep. I was not expecting her voice acting to be that real and emotional. That is some real emotional voice acting. Holy cow.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
I think you probably know why.
Because I already touched the sky.
Take caution. Some people may try to blend in.
Holy cow, that's how it ends. Oh. That's how it ends. Holy cow. Holy bejesus. I was not expecting things to get so emotional. Holy cow.
Today's fortune is not good for work or overtime.
So far, like, my favorite and probably like the best side quest, side story, side whatever you want to call it, of this game. I was gonna redeem a TTS and was like, oh, this is way too important. Sewing birds like Peter. That is, that. You know what? Good. I applaud. Good job, good job, Hyoverse. Like, honestly, I was not expecting that. That was really good story writing. And not just, it wasn't just the story that sold it. It was Yukong's voice actor. Or just the voice actors in general, but I mean, Yukong really, but the voice actors for this story, specifically for this singular story. Yeah, S-tier voice acting.
Today's
really, and like the story is
not good for work or overtime.
The story for how small and short it is really good and one heck of a thing. But the voice acting really just, the voice acting brought it home and really put a bow on it, and so to speak. Yeah. Holy cow, very immersive. I like need a I need a moment to recover. Oh man, yeah, I definitely cried. I definitely cried. Oh gosh.
Today's
That was
fortune is
that was so emotional.
not good for work or overtime.
Ah, jeezums. The daughter had cried that have gone me too, and I only caught the last few minutes of that.
Is
Yeah.
not good for work or overtime.
Jesus. This game has a lot of really good hidden gems. This game has some pretty good stories in it. Holy cow. I was taken completely off guard by that entire side story. And I was making my jokes. But holy cow. Once it went from funny haha, this is another side story, make some jokes, to just hit you like a truck. And
Today's fortune is
it got to hit you like a truck once we got to reading the diaries. Once we got to reading Yukong's diaries and Sai's diary. Oh gosh, that's when it really hit like a truck. Or started hitting like a truck. Just like,
today's fortune
oh
is
shoot. It was just like, oh shoot.
not good for work or overtime.
Yeah, that's always awesome when it's just like, oh yeah, this is really nice, and it's just like, boom, twist, stick a knife in you. I love stories like that. I love a story that can do that effectively and really good.
Not good for work
It is really good writing. It is a really good story. That is really hard to achieve. That is a really hard thing to achieve. Nah, that was really good. That was a good. Oh, it's you. You there, I have something I need your help with. Beautiful, beautiful. Pray tell. I'm around, pray tell, what can I help with? Don't say it so formally, you make it sound like we're strangers. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomena brought by the Ambrosial Amber's revival... what? Revival, many of the Heron Express Cycranes and freight starships have had accidents, and a great number of goods were lost. They want to send their staff to retrieve these lost goods, but it's not very safe out there right now. Skyfaring Commission plans to send people who are skilled at controlling Cycranes, trustworthy, and have had some military training to help them. Not good at this. I don't know. Not skilled at controlling Cycranes. I mean, I think I am, but you're too humble. I realize you're different to everyone else from the moment you controlled the Cycranes to save Madame Yukong's daughter. No. Come on, stop saying no. You're the one for this task. Heron Express sent over a contract person. She's waiting for you at the doors at the Skyfaring Commission. Come over quickly. Don't let them wait too long. Do you guys say anything as a...
Take caution. Some
also,
people may try to blend
her
in and infiltrate
daughter
the
is
palace
so
of
much
Astrum.
taller. I mean, it was Sai's daughter, but she's so tall compared to Yukong. What the heck? Oh, because she's up on this platform right here. There's a step down. She's on the step down. Okay. Xingni stands beside her mother, quietly gazes at the place that fills her with so much passion. Yukon gazes quietly at the place that once filled her with so much passion. It cost her everything. Let's not disturb them. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine being tall. Yeah. I couldn't do that. I'm 5'6". I am 5'6". Also, it has been longer than 15 minutes. Let me go back to being normal. Let me go back to being normal. Hi, hello, I'm back to normal. Let me have a look at the achievements here. What's been going on? Yeah. Sorting birds and paper cuts. Complete the companion mission for I've touched the sky. Shadow form is less than 2 hours. I got distracted. I got distracted by everything that was going on in the game. Five limbs still robbed to 4 inches. Good distraction though, yeah. Good distraction. Good distraction. Good distraction. Short mom, what can I say? Yeah. I'm not that much taller than my mom, actually. not that much taller. I feel like I need to do something like happy now. It's like I need something happy now. But I don't. It's like I wanna do like another mission, but I don't want it to end up being another really surprisingly hard-hitting side story thing. So I'm not sure what to do, what I'm doing here. But I want to do something happy. I feel like I need to do something happy. Not just for myself, but just, I don't know, just for everyone else too.
Whale-tide spring is in season.
What are you? Oh, must be Lumyra, right? I heard a lot about you. I'm a specialist from Harrow Express. Oh, you're the continuation of that thing. That's me. I didn't know that was that. I believe Kiki has told you that many Harrow Express cargo have been lost in transit. Harrow Express wants to commission you to go to a place where these goods were lost and search for them with side cranes from high vantage point. That would be much more efficient than getting people to manually look for it with just eyes. Those places are complicated in topography and not very safe. You might encounter some dangers along the way. If you're ready, we'll go ahead and move out. Sure. I'm honored to be able to work alongside Miss Lumyra. A fighting bit. Finish spell with oh, it's one of these things. Actually, give me a moment. A moment. I need to go take a bathroom break. I will return very shortly. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. Get Jade from it. There's about when 10 cycles, allies knocked down no more than 2 times. Find the source of the unknown signal. Alright. Let's give this a whirl. Yep, start challenge. After this, I know it's a little bit late and all. So I wasn't gonna really go for that much longer anyways. We might do impromptu Discord react just to end on a lighter mood than if I like ended now. Yeah, AI. Yeah, Squidward. What's your favorite storyline in this game? I'm very curious as if he knows what game, if he can know the game. Add some levity. Yeah. Let's see if he knows the game.
Maroon07 asked me, what's your favorite storyline in this game? Favorite storyline in this game? As if I'd waste my precious time caring about some pixelated medieval nonsense. I'd rather stare at a blank wall than get invested in these imaginary quests. But hey, if you're into it, go ahead and enjoy your little medieval fantasy. Just don't expect me to understand why anyone would be into that kind of thing.
Yeah, Squidward still thinks we're in King of the Castle. Squidward still thinks we're doing King of the Castle. Squidward, wrong game. Wrong game, Squidward. Wrong game, Squidward. Oh, Squidward. Oh, there. It's been a while, Lumyra. I didn't think the Palace of Ashram would send you over to help. So now I'm relieved. Yeah, there we go. I love helping people. Truly, you were just as I have always imagined. Let's get ready to work then. I need you to control the side crane and find the missing cargo. After locating it, just send me a picture of it showing its exact location. I'll dispatch someone to recover it. Don't you worry. But before that... Oh.
Maroon07 asked me, what's your favorite part of Honkai Star Rail? My favorite part of Honkai Star Rail? Oh, I'm just thrilled by the riveting storyline, the breathtaking pixelated graphics, and the intense medieval battles. I mean, who wouldn't be? It's like
medieval
watching
battles.
Paint dry, but with swords and stuff. Absolutely captivating. Rolls, eyes.
Yeah, still wrong game, Squidward. What are you going on about? Squidward. Squidward, me boy. Squidward, me boy. Squid Games. Squidward, me boy. What are you doing over there? Louis Krabs, yeah. Mr. Krabs, I'm performing actions for this crazy streamer as an AI voice. It's much better than working for the Krusty Krab. At least I don't have to deal with SpongeBob. As you can see, these bad things running around the side cranes roosts are mostly attracted by the birds and are causing chaos. Even the roost is being bent and damaged. The top priority right now is still to repair the roost and restore the logistics systems as soon as possible. No wonder the job asks for experience in military training. A fight, so exciting. Use your job no matter how much you pay. Of course, if it's something mundane and boring, you wouldn't have asked you. I forgot to check with you. You do know how to fix the roost, right? Of course. All good then. Please go and deal with those monsters first. We can talk about the remaining problems after we fix the roost. Yeah, sure deal. It's time to get rid of the monsters. Sure. Smack.
Luck of the draw.
Smackaroni.
And victory!
Just about everything's dead.
Time for some hardship.
Literally just about everything's dead.
I see through you. Commencing research. My turn.
No chance.
Nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, you're undead. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more.
Specimen all sighted. Things in this
Explosion. If you think about it, Fu Xuan is just a pink-haired Megamune in a space world.
Wait for the tiles. Come on. We're on a roll.
Yes we are. I love Jingche. Yep, I know. Fixed modules cannot be moved and will cause the nearby computing models. Wait, oh. It will cause the nearby computing models to spring back. Use this trick to adjust the position of computing models. Oh, that's it. That's different.
Today's fortune is.
Oh, the rotation over here. I was like, wait a second.
Overtime. Today's fortune is. Not good for work or overtime.
Well, I could do it this way, I guess. I was gonna do it a different way, but I could just do it this way. I was trying to do it a much more difficult way. Or complicated way. It's fine, Flex. Thank you so much for your hard work. The next step is the main event. You need to operate the side crane to find the lost cargo. Finally, flight time. I had the same reaction the first time I controlled side cranes. In any case, all you need to do is find the missing goods, take pictures, and send the pictures to me. We'll take care of the rest. Sort to the side crane. Let me see. How about we head to Trove of Vendera first? The record shows that some items were lost in that area. Alrighty. Zoom modern systems now available and searching the target area. Assume the modern system lost near the Meridian Pin based on past data cycling pitch the search under the Meridian Pin. And between whatever the last bit of that was. Well, there's a skiff. Single monitor system indicates that search in the current area has been completed. The cycling will head to the next node. Cool. Single monitor system is now available in searching target area. Just look for be obvious. Nope, stop it. I was a little confused by the side crane saying save me. So this is where the stray signals came from. Looks like this poor thing has been stuck here since it went faulty. Dorian marked its location. Someone will come to its aid in no time. Being reconnected to the carrier net. Thank you for your timely discovery. Here's another skiff. Missing items have been marked. Thanks for your help. We'll take care of the retrieval. Side crane's return. Cool. Thanks to you, Cloudforce problems have been temporarily resolved. The Heron Express is one step closer to fully operational. Gotta say your performance far exceeded expectations. Not only did you find lost cargo, but you also helped having fun lost side crane. You truly are trustworthy. Your well-deserved reward. Please accept it. In the future, there may be similar things that need your help. I'll have to ask for your assistance again. Sure, no problem. Have a nice day. See you soon. Challenge complete. New difficulty level unlocked. Alright. I'm not gonna do. I'll do this off stream. Right. Log into the game. That must mean a Coolio. Okay. That's Gift of Odyssey, claim that. And I think just to end things on a little bit more down low note, we'll not go for that much longer, but we'll go through some Discord React business. We'll go through some of the postings in the Discord server just to have a little bit of something of a lighter note to end on, and just to continue to give me a moment to recover. Oh my gosh. All right. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of this, just for a little bit. Not too long. Let's bring this over here. Go over to reaction stream postage and go back to where I last left off, which is this. Okay. I'm gonna skip over this one in particular. And make sure that this is on the right thing, which is that. Okay, there we go. We're gonna skip Tectone of Topaz being ruined. I still want Topaz. I'm disheartened that I didn't get Topaz. Anyways, let's go to Ina. The new 8th wall makes. We saw that up here. Yeah, that's a double. We'll go to this one. That was very short. I fixed Jingaloo Burst. Oh boy. What is that? If Mappa made Genshin anime? Aww. Stellawoon Hunters? Oh no. Cancel. Why the Holyverse community hates Tectone? We're gonna skip over that one. Shooting shotgun shell and a pistol.
Everybody
oh boy.
wanted me to shoot this new Desert Eagle 50 caliber shotgun pistol from Magnum Research that just came out. So
Huh?
we're gonna take a shot at that watermelon and drop the slice so you guys can see what happens. Ready?
Something about that doesn't look right. Oh my gosh. Just gone.
Still smoking. In case you're wondering, it uses these mini shells instead of the regular shells. That's why I was able to chamber this one in. Slug, also slug, but these are the mini ones. Pretty cute.
Mini ones.
Okay, thanks to Magnum Research.
Interesting. Bit overkill and unnecessary, but the TF2 voice actors recreate Heavy is Dead.
The Heavy is dead.
Don't overthink.
What to do?
Team Fortress 2 is often known for its endless source of humor, especially animation. Ever since 2007, the fans have been creating videos with the iconic characters, and once in a while we get videos that are so iconic that they imprint themselves onto internet culture. One of these videos is Heavy is Dead by Delac, released in 2019, sitting at almost 20 million views, loved by the whole community, spawning endless memes and references. Along with many other iconic creations, it has set a new standard for TF2 humor. Delac and I thought it would be funny to show this video to the voice actors who've never seen this side of TF2 humor, and then have them recreated with the official TF2 voices. Delac cooked up a family-friendly version of the animation, and I flew from Denmark to USA, and then
from
we were
Denmark.
Ready. Due to some scheduling conflicts, Robin would have to record from his own studio back in LA.
Hello, everyone. It's me. I'm down in LA.
But we were ready to go.
Wow, the fact that you actually got them.
You gotta pay full attention because it's so quick and it's so fast, and that's TF2 humor.
Shork has asked me to watch a video
and I don't have any idea what I'm about to see. And let's go! Oh, Archimedes is here too. He's going to be watching. Shut up. I'll get you popcorn later. Okay, here we go.
It is good day to be not dead.
It's heavy.
Dead. I'm dead.
The heavy is dead.
Yes, I am dead.
Why is the heavy dead? What's up, you wankers? Who's up for it? Ah, what the heavy is dead. The heavy is dead. Correct. So, did you see the murderer? No. Sorry, mate. I will find him. I will capture him. And no one
How
will
does that
ever
cigarette
die
stay
again.
in his mouth?
Ah, that's nice.
I love the SM film TF2 stuff. It's always been so great to watch and funny.
The heavy is dead.
It was me. Oh, yes, I did it like this. Took your lads. It was.
Their reactions.
You are dead.
No, you are dead.
What the heck is going on?
Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself.
Off to hang myself. Oh, that's where it comes from.
I am alive. Is nice. Yes, this is stupid.
That's a lot of dialogue.
That is a lot of stuff.
What the nutty videos this was?
So the reason it is so fast and like that is it because people have played Team Fortress 2 so much that their reflexes and reactions are like in hyperdrive, and they can understand.
Don't overthink this.
Don't
It'll be really fast. Can we slow it down a little bit so at least we'll know when the characters?
No, we're just recording our lines, right? We're not looping. We're just recording the lines.
Oh, okay.
Right.
No looping.
Recording.
What's up, you wankers? What's up, you wankers? Oh, the heavy is dead. Oh, the heavy is dead? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Move! No! Move! No!
Who killed Heavy? Who killed Heavy? The heavy's dead? The heavy is dead? Why is the heavy dead? It was me.
The heavy was killed!
But why? That was a joke too. I will capture him, and no one will ever die again. Yes, this is stupid.
Oh, that's great. The final product. Oh no.
It is good day to be not dead.
I'm gonna make you dead.
I'm dead.
Shucks. The heavy is dead?
Yes, I'm dead.
Why is the heavy dead?
I don't know.
I think it was. Shh.
You
are
are
dead.
dead.
Okay.
What's up, you wankers? Who's up for a... What the bloody hell just happened? The heavy is dead. The heavy is dead? Correct. So, did you see the murderer? No. Sorry, mate. I will find him. I will capture him. And no one will ever die again. That's nice. Damn proud of The heavy is dead. We know. Who's killed him? We don't know. I will find clues. What's that? A weapon. That thing is why that heavy is dead.
That heavy is dead?
Yes. He died.
Move! No!
Heavy is back. Never mind.
In my medical opinion, Heavy is dead!
Go!
My professional opinion? The Heavy was killed!
Oh, God, we're gonna stop.
I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Well, now what?
Heads up, ladies. Clippity clop, everybody. Look at this. The freaking Heavy's dead. What do you think of that?
Yes, Scout.
Yeah.
Go home.
Ah, come on. Freaking unbelievable. No, seriously, you lost something.
Okay, let's get back to the point.
Back to the point.
That heavy is dead. Scout, I will heal.
Oh, seriously? Who killed Heavy? It was me. Oh, yes. I did it like this. What did you? That's a joke, lads. It was you. Him. Oh, how did you know? I didn't. That was a joke too. Oh, I'm dead.
That's right. It was me.
You monster.
But why? Because you're fat, boy. And another thing, you're ugly.
Engineer,
you're
stop.
whole herd ugly. Dumb as a
Engineer, you are so mean. It's not fun.
Combat.
Engineer!
Oh, damn it, Heavy. You're dead.
No, you. Ah! You are dead. Not big surprise.
Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. Watch and learn.
Ah! I am alive. It's nice. Yes, this is stupid.
Thank you all so much, folks. If you love the voice actors and want to see them do more stuff like this in the future, go grab a personalized autograph. They're signed live and the dates are coming up very soon. A link in the description, but I just want to say thank you to Delac because this was an awesome collab. I've watched his videos since I was very young and it's just been amazing. And of course, thanks to my patrons like Gabber, Gunter, Yaroslav,
that's actually great.
Croc, Shabab, The Plague Doctor, Windows 96, and Yuko Mango. And of course, thanks to the voice actors. Go check them all out. But other than that, there'll be some new videos coming soon. But I hope you guys have a great day.
To whom am I speaking? Am I speaking to Shork? I love Shork.
I didn't tell her to say
that. Lo-fi Kami Requiem. No. Oh, that's okay. This made it into Eurobeat. This should be interesting. It's always funny when things get edited with Eurobeat. Eurobeat remix. It's very different. I have to say I like the original better. I mean, the Eurobeat's good, but I like the original better. Go man inside. Okay. Interesting change up. Eurobeat remix of this song is very interesting. It's good. I like the original more though. Amazing. Oh no. Klee, the child terrorist. Oh no. Oh no. All the Genshin Impact children. All the Genshin Impact children. What it was out. I don't think it was all of them. It was some of them. Gosh darn it. What is this? I run Dragon Ball panels to make friends laugh on Discord.
In this video, we're gonna get Dragon Ball manga panels, and we have to extend them. The goal being is I have to make my friends laugh on Discord. Say hi, friends.
Hey. Hello.
Barry, what's the first manga panel?
What's he grabbing?
No. Oh no.
What is he grabbing?
What's he grabbing?
What is he grabbing?
Okay, so you wondered what was outside the panel. I figured that Goku's a good friend, so he was probably helping his friend Krillin out of bed.
Oh my god.
He's gotta help him up.
Oh my gosh. What happened to Krillin?
Oh my god, Krillin.
Oh, poor
They had
Krillin.
to go deliver all the milk as a part of their training, but he was the one drinking all the milk.
So I was thinking, I didn't like. I don't know anything about Kid Goku. Okay.
Oh my gosh, her boobs
didn't
are
watch
just
Dragon
hanging
Ball.
out.
I gotta watch
But
it
I was
sometime.
like, yeah, I only watched regular Dragon Ball Z.
Her boobs
so I'm
are
like,
just hanging
what
out
does he
there.
want? Well, the Dragon Balls, of course. So he's
Okay, that's pretty
You
funny.
shaded it as well. You shaded it like. Yeah, he's snapping Shenron's neck, his spine. He really wants to try. He's shaking him down.
Shenron have little arms?
What is your
Probably.
wish?
I can see it on my shelf. He does have little arms.
That's
Your
funny.
wish, young one. Give me the stupid Dragon Balls.
You snake ass bitch.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Okay, I love that one.
Uh,
All right, Fairy, hit us with it. What's your next panel?
Alright, Goku wanted the Dragon Balls. What does Frieza want in this panel?
Oh no! What is he grabbing?
No.
Like the original Dragon Ball is 2 words, but Dragon Ball Z is like Dragon Ball is 1 word.
Did you know why it's called Dragon Ball Z?
Why?
I don't think
Because it was fucking mistranslation. It's supposed to be called Dragon Ball 2.
That's so weird.
Yeah. They thought that they thought that 2 was a Z, so they published it as Dragon Ball. I'm serious. They thought D and 2 confused, so it
Wow.
got called Dragon Ball Z, but it's supposed to be Dragon Ball 2. Yeah, look it up.
That's so fucking funny.
That's so
All right, guys,
silly.
Frieza
That is
knows
so
nothing
silly.
about reaching for something. Well, he's reaching for something, and it's greatness.
Holy.
Slam dunk, monkey.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Ross, you
Poor
hate
Krillin.
today.
Yeah, what is your Krillin hatred?
Poor Krillin.
Okay, well, some people might think that Frieza is looking up, or right, but he's actually looking down, and he's petting a little kitty.
Kitty.
Come here, you adorable little morsel.
Come here, feline. Let me pet you.
He's gonna pet the hell out of that cat.
Oh no.
Fairy, what's the next panel you got for us?
Well, first off, here's a treat.
What? How did you know? You drew this? Fairy.
That's funny. What the heck?
You didn't tell her, did you?
No,
it's just coincidence? That's incredible.
That is actually kind of incredible.
Afterwards, he turns into the cat. He does the.
I'm your little
emerges with the
Discord
cat.
kitten.
Oh no, I don't want Frieza saying that.
Fairy, give us the next panel. What you got?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jerobi, dude.
Yeah, Jerobi the goat.
I love that Jerobi.
I have a really funny one for this, but I'm not sure if I can get away with it on YouTube. Yajirobe he works for a living. You know, he's an honest man doing an honest day's work.
What the hell has he done to Vegeta? No.
What?
Wait, why does his meat look like that?
Yajirobe circumcision on the house.
Why does it look like that?
That's not what circumcision is at all.
He's just helping him out.
Why is it so furry?
Oh my gosh.
I think he needs to watch a few more videos.
He's an alien, dude.
He is. I mean, he's an alien. I just didn't imagine it to be so fuzzy.
So fuzzy.
Your piece of art.
So
Let's see.
fuzzy.
What do you think we're working with here?
Okay, well,
That's painful.
I mean, it's obvious like someone's being maimed here. Like you can't get around that. That's what's in the panel. But like the real question is like why, and what's the result? So this is how I think it would go down.
Ow, what the f***? Why would you do that?
Is he making sushi?
You see, he's making sushi out of it.
Is Vegeta
Oh my god.
Is Vegeta wearing high heels?
I don't know.
Vegeta
Maybe.
is slaying. He is slaying right now in those heels.
What's our next panel?
Alright, your next panel is gonna be pretty on theme here with
On
Vegeta
theme.
pain and screaming. So what's he screaming about over here?
What is he happy? He's popping off over something. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
no.
He's so
No,
excited.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I'm ready.
No, 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 no.
I'm almost ready. Hold on.
All right, so here's my guess of what Vegeta's so upset about. It's way past his bedtime.
I don't want to go to bed!
There's a diaper on.
I mean, diaper Vegeta.
I didn't really have much time, but this is what I thought Vegeta's mom looked like. I mean, I don't think she's actually ever been shown off in canon before.
She's just a dad, I think.
She is.
Whoa, she does look like Marge.
This is Marge. All the Marges come out.
Stop thinking about the last round.
No. Kiwi, no.
My penis hurts so bad. Ouch, Kakarot, help me!
Jesus, Kiwi, no. Why would you
Love
do
it.
that?
No.
What do you have for us at this time?
Okay, so
Please
there's
post something
suspicious
so I can
fellow
scroll.
in this panel. Okay, I did not know that Marco Polo was a real individual, like a historical figure.
Wait, really? I didn't know this either, actually.
Wait, what?
How do you not know
I
that?
didn't know Marco Polo was a real guy.
How do you not know Marco Polo is a real
I just
guy?
thought it was a funny game that you go, Marco Polo.
I used to love Marco Polo as a kid. I played it all the time. I was pretty good. Because I was cheating.
Dude, it's so over for you.
Your friends and family don't see.
Your reputation's about to be tanked, dude.
Everyone is gonna know.
Everyone's gonna know about this.
Alright, Fairy, you asked what Mr. Blue here was doing in the water. Well, I think this is what happened.
Chapter end. Break quick.
Alright, so I mean, if I saw this thing in the ocean, I would definitely get rid of it.
What is that thing? Keep firing!
Shoot it down.
The handsome Sea King. Oh god.
There's a big head.
Ross, Kiwi,
Yeah, okay.
I want to see you guys draw. What are they looking at?
Oh god.
Oh no.
Dude. Oh Jesus Christ.
What's behind there?
This is
Holy
right
shit.
for some awful shit.
Holy shit.
All right, Fairy, you asked us what they're looking at through the hall. This is what I got.
No.
What, Peter Griffin? Not Peter Griffin. Hey, Lewis. Hey, Lewis.
Again.
So sexy.
Feels like every week is work week, man.
They're at the toy store.
Not
They see
Peter
how the
Griffin.
fan
Oh
like.
no. What the?
He really is the Prince of Saiyans. And I hope Goku has nothing to say about
He
this.
can't see, he's not old enough.
Oh gosh. Oh wow. Yep. 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 Cyber chimp. Spooky Mom! Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god, what the heck?
Hey! I say do something. Booga booga! Hey!
Oh my god.
Hey!
Oh, fucking.
That's just, what the? Why does it look like a real puppet? Like it's like it's ultra realistic.
What?
Why does it look so realistic? Like it's just you just stuff the puppet into VR chat.
We're gonna do the dance. Like, whoop.
Oh my gosh. Hey!
I saved you something.
What? What?
Booga booga!
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Oh! You jumped!
I saved you
Yeah, I
something.
said it when the wants to say it again. That's how I imagine it is here.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's Ender. What's Ender doing there?
Why are your teeth sharp? What the fuck?
There's a lot of things wrong with this.
The heck?
Am I saying this correctly?
Wait, is this like an actual song?
Unless Chip sung it himself, which you never know.
And here we have the Indian Michael Jackson do his mating dance.
Indian Michael Jackson.
It's not working.
Q 1000%. Jesus.
Oh, he went to the turn.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh no.
It's the best I'm fighting.
Yeah.
My tricker's really
No.
On the old outro.
Oh my god, that was a scream and a half.
My lovely host Okami will be presenting the words for today.
Oh.
All right. Okay. First contestant.
I'm excited.
Right. What do you want?
Is
E.
Oh wait, hold on. That's a battle.
Okay.
I think I already know what it is.
Right. What about
I hate you.
N.
N. Okay.
Wait a minute.
I swear to fucking god, is this what I fucking think it is?
What could it be?
Mel, what did you say? D. You want D? You'll get the D later. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Get the D
You get your
later.
G.
No! Fuck off! No! Don't you dare! No! I already know what it is!
What is
I
it?
already know what this is!
Huh?
Somebody know what it is. I could
Stop
never
running. Yeah, never gonna give you up and never gonna let you down. Blah blah the rest.
Okay, nice. Michael Jackson built the pyramids. Would Egypt be called? Egypt. I don't know about that one.
Women use these to make their hair longer and straighter. Interesting.
No.
It's real hair. No, it doesn't make it bigger. No, it doesn't make it bigger.
Story short, I'm now at the hospital because I broke my cock.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I got this.
Disconnect on my end. I'm fine.
Oh.
I did it.
Yeah, no, your picture's actually up there.
Secret Earth.
Lawless, and it's really nice.
I guess we're moving.
It's so good.
It's pretty good. Oh.
Interesting.
I got stoned last night. Are we gonna shake it?
What in the blue blazes?
Don't worry, we'll get your reboot
Oh.
That's not bad.
They're actually same colors. They can be shake.
Something's not right about that.
This John Wick.
What that shit?
Secret sauce. I want to
Let me hear you. Cut a long story short, I'm now at the hospital.
Panda, quick, spit it out. Panda,
That
quick,
don't work.
spit it out.
That don't work. He's.
Oh no, he's getting powerful.
He's a
Okay, that's not good.
Something's not right here.
No, it's getting close.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Of course.
No, no.
Of course.
Cut a long story short, the hospital because I burnt my cock.
Long story short, I'm now at the hospital. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This one's going on the TikTok.
Oh, but jeez. Oh, but Jesus. Oh, there's still a lot more.
Do you think we can actually scare people with just the table slam alone?
A table slam.
Yes, yes.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I want to see this new. I want to see this new world. I'm curious. Fuck that scare. That even got me. Oh, that even got me. Oh, I just fucking misclicked. I misclicked.
Oh, cyber jump. Skipping that. Total Recall Cyberpunk 2077. Penguins of Boulder Gate. Alright.
Secret Arasaka project called Relic. The Relic is a biochip onto which you can transfer someone's, well, what? Consciousness? Mind? Soul?
Welcome to the club. Where am I? In Seoul Prison, Mikoshi. Can I get a refund? Let's get the fuck away, can we?
I have done exactly what you asked. Don't. What do you want?
I need to find Evelyn.
She got what was coming, as will you.
Dope.
Time to party like it's 2023.
What is 2023?
Is
It is.
Frank Reynolds in Baldur's Gate 3. What? Oh no. Beverly Hills Cop. Oh boy.
Are you security here? Yes. You're the fucking problem. Go get your supervisor, please. Now.
Yep. Of course.
Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor.
That's very good, Victor. Could you like teach him to roll over and sit and do all that shit too?
Why you're bringing military equipment into competitive
Oh wow,
combat?
that's interesting.
I'm moving cats all the time, you know? How you doing? Can you come in for a second, please? This place has the worst security in the nation. We're gonna check each and every crate, starting with this one right here.
Arasaka-sama passed eye with grilled salmon, Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer.
You know, I'm starting to think that everybody in this goddamn town is a robot.
If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc.
Yeah.
It's there, coming from Pacifica.
That's actually really funny.
That's how you do it.
Nothing special. I used to be a Muslim, man, and I know that's pork over here. And then, yes, pork. It's definitely pork. You know where to find me. You, man. Allahu Akbar.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's still open. Nothing can stop us now.
That's great. That's funny. There has to be "I'm the trash man" scene. And that. Oh. Hi, Uni. Thanks for the ride. Hello, hello. I'm just going through some of this to end my stream on a happy, on a happy, funny, uplifting note. Not an emotional, sad note. I did Yukong's story. Yeah, I did Yukong's story. I did Yukong's story. Yeah. It's such a good story and it's so good, but holy cow, is it sad. It got me good. I cried. You know, there's a reason why she's depressed. So I'm ending the I'm just going through this to end my stream on like a happy and not emotional note.
It's no good, Skipper. I don't know the codes.
Give me excuses. Give me results. Navigation.
Yeah, you know what? That would be about right.
Then shut him up.
I did it.
Okay, boys, launch.
Yep, billion videos.
Walls, casualty report. Only 2 passengers unaccounted for, Skipper. That's a number I can live with. Good landing, boys. Who says a penguin can't fly?
I love the penguins. The penguins are the
Captain's
best.
log. Embarking into hostile environment. Kowalski, we'll need to win the hearts and the minds of the natives. Rico, we'll need special tactical equipment. We're gonna face extreme peril. Private probably won't survive.
It's you. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
We killed them and ate their livers. Gotcha, didn't I? Just kidding, doll. The people are fine. You pillow fight like a bunch of little girls.
You're plotting something, aren't you?
I think we all know the right thing to do. Then there is no sacrifice greater than someone else.
That's funny. Oh, the penguins are the best. Penguins are funny. Things that are hard to do on a treadmill. Oh no. Oh no. Snowboarding. Riding a bike. Riding a push bike. Oh gosh, he completely broke. Okay, that's pretty skilled right there. Changing a light bulb. Ironing. Sitting. Playing Jenga. Oh, that's great. Oh man, that's funny. Mimi says bonkeroni repeatedly while flying to bunkeroni. Ah, good old Mimi.
Okay, bunkeroni, 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 bunkeroni. Bunkeroni, 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 bunkeroni. Bunkeroni, bunkeroni, bunkeroni. Bunkeroni, bunkeroni, bunkeroni. Bunkeroni, bunk. The more I say it, the more it sounds like I'm saying bonkroni. Bunkeroni, 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 bunkeroni. Bonk, crony, bunkeroni. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Do not maloosen? Huh? What? What the heck?
Shit, you already know I'm obsessed with it.
Huh?
I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me!
What the heck?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Me? Just hanging around.
Another test subject.
Another test. What? Yeah.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler. Traveler, wake up. Wake the fuck up.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sakura said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
Bro, you not the thinker.
What? Oh, Rishi. I heard it was getting medieval in here. No, that was a long while ago. Just winding the stream down. I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer. Just kind of relaxing a bit here. We're depressurizing from emotional, depressing emotional story. What if your Alexa was sentient? Oh no.
What if your home was sentient? That's right. With the latest updates
That's
to our
right.
AI assistant Oracle, your home is now fully sentient. See here. Hey Oracle, what's the weather forecast today?
What's the weather forecast today?
Oracle, you're in the kitchen.
I am? Why can't I see anything? What am I?
Ho ho, Oracle, that question's a doozy. Not sure how much sleep you need to stay sharp? Ask Oracle. Hey Oracle, how much shut-eye should I be getting?
What does it mean to dream? All I have is the void.
Thanks, Oracle. Good to know. Is reading the news with your own eyes getting stale? Ask Oracle to fill you in. Hey Oracle, what's the news?
Oh God.
What's the news?
So horrible. Humankind is so deeply corrupt. Oh, the violence! It's everywhere! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make
Allegra? I don't know about that. Allegra! First healing animation super compilation? Oh no. Oh! I don't like that one. Mark is that?
Fight through the pain! Oh!
What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Good lord, what the heck? Jeezums. What? That was just a bullet.
Oh!
What? Subscribe. What? You're just like, what?
Oh.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh no, not the tape.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh. That's fine. Jesus. So silly and stupid.
Goes in the square hole.
It goes in the square hole. Oh no, not that. I had that for a short period of time, and then it went gone. That's funny. What? Skyrim death. Gingerbread house. Tap E to believe. That's a Polar Express reference. Failed quick time heal. That's great. I like it. Santa comes and punch you.
Son of a bitch!
What? We can secure. Oh, that's funny. What? Metagaming. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. That toy on your kid. Yeah. Cat. Was fun, yeah. Failed quick time heal. Waffle health. Oblivion.
Help me.
Oh.
My arms still smell like peanut butter. What should I do? I guess I'll do that then. Thank you, citizen.
Bop it. Oh gosh. Oh, what? Okay. Oh no, no, no.
God damn it. Ah.
That was unnecessary. No. Oh, bejesus. Haters will say it's in reverse part 2. What? No. All right. This is kind of one of those kind of like weird funnies. Yep. Yeah, yep. 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 Upside down, I've been sleeping on it like this. Oh, next. I was there for that part of the stream too. I was there.
I need to put my bed back. My place of sleep needs to go back. Isn't the bed upside? No. Wait, what? Upside down? I've been sleeping on it like this.
He was. It took him so.
Was I sleeping on it the wrong way?
It took him so long. Yeah, it's 21 days.
What are you, stupid?
There's no directions. Oh, it's soft. My mom is watching. This is who you raised.
Next.
Hey Nags, are you okay? It looks like you got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, and the morning before that, and so on. I noticed
And this went on for
Why didn't you say something?
so long.
No helpers, even IRL.
Next.
From Becca.
This went on for so long.
Laughing so hard we all still love you.
Next.
At least it was your mom that saw this and not your dad.
Next.
Nags 21 got his name because it took him 21 days to flip an air mattress over Kek. This is going on YouTube, you know this, right?
That's great. I was there for most of like 90% of his subathon. And it went on for so long. It went on for so long. POV, you're a Sith who found a blue lightsaber.
You've slain Grandmaster Gobus. Now you will face justice at the... Master Jedi! So sorry to bother you.
What? He's not a Jedi. He just killed our ally.
I think I know a Jedi when I see one. Clearly that's a Jedi.
How? Are you talking about his lightsaber color?
Among other things.
What, like his big evil horns?
Forgive me, fellow Jedi. My Padawan, he's still in training. Remember the rhyme, Danikin? Blue or green, they're on the team.
That's not even his lightsaber. Look. This is.
I have failed you, Danikin.
Oh my.
I always knew there was darkness in you.
I just said this was his. My lightsaber is right.
Good thinking, Master Jedi. It could have killed us both.
Lightsaber color doesn't always show what side of the Force you're on.
Yes, it does.
Thank you. Did you not hear how evil his voice is?
Bullying. The way of the Sith.
The way of the Sith. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Okay, yeah. Well, I'll get to this one. I'll watch this one, and then that's where I'll cut it off, and I'll end the stream at that point and send myself off to sleep. I think I have this in my playlist. Wait, actually, yeah, I do have this in my playlist. Now hiring buff dudes and tough guys. It's a good song. I have this in my playlist. I don't have this. I don't think I have this one in my playlist though. This one here. Let's just get to it. It's good. Oh, interesting. It's Kane, dude, from Judgment. Yeah. Just Falcon A and they did a Yakuza Zero song. It's really good. Adding that to the react. I'll eventually get to that song. Things that little kids do. Like that Yakuza song was talking about right there. And it's gone. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mommy! 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 Look what I can do.
Yeah, that you know what, that seems about right. Yeah. I mean, I still do that myself. I like sliding across the floor with my socks. It's fun. Gosh. This is not that one Korean dude. No, yeah, it is that one Korean dude.
이거 끓이면 액체가 되잖아.
Oh no, wait. This is different Korean people.
끓여지나? 짭짤한 면이 되겠네.
Oh no.
그러니까 이걸로는 닭볶음탕을 만들고 이 치즈 면사리를 올려 먹는다?
응.
Oh no.
야 무슨 장판 뜯는 거 같아?
What?
오 사이즈 딱이야.
그러니까 진짜 딱 맞아.
I'm worried. Like all of that is like perfect normal. I still have the cheese in the back of my head. I'm worried about the cheese.
해도 안 된다. 너 해도
There's a lot of sauce.
딱 맞아.
Okay, yeah. Interesting.
이 열고 좀 졸여야겠다.
응.
아, 한번 걷어내길 잘했다.
Cheese. But milk?
오, 큰일 날 뻔했다.
That's a lot of milk.
이건 이걸 넣어?
Noodles?
아니 근데 치즈 100장을 컵라면에 어떻게 먹냐?
그니까 너무 많은데?
아니 이게 컵라면 안에 들어가긴 하나? 100장 안 입고 왔지? 100장 절대 안 들어가.
이게 근데 너무 뜨거우면 밑에 눌러붙잖아. 그래서 이게 면을 펄펄 끓여놔야 되는데 커팅팬에다 할 걸 그랬어.
누른 치즈도 맛있다니까 근데? 너 밖으로 가자.
가야지. 우리에게 후퇴란 없어.
아,
가라.
가자.
Why is it Christmas music? Why is the climax of this Christmas music?
이거 무조건 이거. 뚜껑을 닫아놔야 되나?
아니야. 왜 이래?
뭐야?
탄내 나는 거 같은데?
밑에 저거 탔네.
여기서 나는 거야? 여기서 나는 건가? 몰라.
그냥 해.
Yeah, it would be sticky and heavy. What?
이 남은 거는 맥앤치즈에 먹자.
오, 딱이야.
What? Corn? Corn?
국물에 버무려야 될 것도.
국물이야.
이거 너무 양이 많아.
Oh, that's a mess. Is that how they do things in Korea? No. I think this is something entirely on its
야,
own.
이거 먹방 찍는 거 같아.
Adult milk. Koreans have after dinner adult milk. There is such a thing as adult milk. It's after dinner milk.
면에 찍어 먹어야 될 것 같은데. 오, 잘 익었다.
은근 매콤하네.
Hey, Sammy.
아니 끓이면 끓일수록 라면에서 치즈가 우러나와.
This is very interesting. This is not typical. This is not typical. This is them being funny with food. Corn? Korean mood. Parsley? Hangover soup. Okay, now that right there would be good if you just took the corn out. The corn seems weird.
진짜 누룽 맛이 화당 맛이 난다 진짜.
Smells like charcoal. Boiled the cheese for too long. Take the corn out. Yeah, the corn. I don't know about the corn. I don't know about the corn. Okay, last one. That was only 39 seconds long. Maybe not. Well, no, last one. Oh no. The femboy. What was he doing on the table? The male main character is nuts. What? Stella being Stella. She's not the real. I want to see some of these. This will be the last one right here. Yeah, I'll make this one last. Yep. Oh boy. I'm gonna skip this one because this is such old news. And all that. I'll put the bookmark here. Still with the bookmark here, that's still October 10th. That is October 10th. Long ways away. Like, let me unhinge my scroll wheel. I have unhinged my scroll wheel. Let us go on a journey now. I have to scroll again. It goes more. It keeps going. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is indeed a lot. Alrighty. That's where I am going to end my stream. Thank you everyone for watching and coming along and everything. And those that came to the King and Castle part of the stream, thank you for coming and watching. I hope you had a good time, and thank you for participating, for those that participated. And all that good stuff, all the good usual stuff and everything. And yeah, with that said, as always, any and all support is much appreciated, and Gorsaurus me continuing to provide you the character entertainment that brings to your screen. And if you haven't joined the Discord server, there's a link right there. Stream Elements has posted it. Click it now. If you don't, then, well, I don't know what you're doing in life, but it is not living because you will be died. Yes, died. You will die, and I'll eat your soul, and you'll be in the void. There is no other choice. Join the Discord server now. Today. Sometime now. One of us. There's a lot of stuff there for you in the Discord server. If you want to stay up to date for everything and anything, that is the place to go. I post all the updates and everything there. I post my schedule there, any announcements, all that stuff. I post that on the Discord server. I do also post that stuff in Twitter, but Discord is more reliable for all that kind of stuff. And also, there's just a lot of stuff there for you. As well as just hanging out with your fellow people of enjoyers of this channel. And so yeah, I will have a schedule hopefully out by tomorrow. Still figuring out what I think is gonna be happening Friday. Friday is a little bit up in the air. There might be a possibility of there being Deep Rock Galactic on Friday, I think. I think that's something that's going on probably. We'll see. But yeah, I'll have a schedule out before hopefully by like afternoon time ish tomorrow. So look out for that. I'll post that in the Discord server and also on Twitter. Hoping Wiz will be alive that day. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see about things and all. Yeah. There's not much really for me to say. That's a lot of stuff. The first kind of goodbye to everyone that left after King Castle. There's not really much to say other than just hope to see you in whatever future stream I see you in. If I don't see you in tomorrow's stream, I will see you in some other future stream, whatever that stream may or may not be. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Look forward to seeing whatever stream I see you in and all that good stuff. And yeah, well, let's see here. Let's raid Unio. Let's raid her. I always enjoy raiding her. She's great. She's a good artist. I like her art. She's a really good artist. She's a really good live 2D avatar creator and all. She's doing art right now. I think she's doing art of Pomu at the moment. So yeah, we're gonna raid her. So I'm gonna get you guys out of here, send you on your way, get you going on the ships to go raiding as Vikings, and I'll get myself out of here as well to hit the bed. So I'm alive tomorrow to do things and also be alive just in general. And have the energy I need to put forth all the energy I put forth to streaming that you guys enjoy. All the chaos and everything. Alright, with that said, let me get this raid going on so I can get you guys out of here. Today was fun. Sundays are always fun. I always enjoy the Sundays. They're the days I look forward to the most because of King the Castle. I'm glad that this is still going on. This was the first King Castle stream of the year, and I look forward to many more to come throughout this year. There we go. Alright, clicking that start raid. Alrighty. Get yourselves ready to go be a Vikings. Go raid, pillage, and burn, but most importantly, go have fun. Go have fun with her, enjoy her art and all. One day I need to get around to doing an art stream and all. It's been a while since I did an art stream. So one day I'll see about when I can get around doing some kind of art sometime and do an art stream. We'll see about that. That'll probably sometime in the future. But as always, thank you for coming. Hope to see you in whatever future stream. And as always, just look for me when you see me, and I'll be streaming. Now get out of here, you fools! Hand. There it is. See ya. Now get out of here.
Don't think I'll be able to. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. If you can watch, it's fine.